finishing up my go live posts. Cause I'm so responsible. Hello everybody! Hi. Hi Mido. Hi Jay Lopez. Hi Support Nice People. Hi Tolitz. Hi Rafa. Hi Doa. Hi Skillman. Hi Jason. Hi Infernal. Hi NYC. Hello! How are you guys all doing today? Are we ready? Sorry, I was like, I'm in the wrong thing. We need our new little words of the day. Hi, Crabbies. Monday grind time chat. It is Monday. It's Monday, but it's also 420. I was like, there could not have been a worse day for this holiday to fall upon. I was like, if it was any other day, perhaps I would shirk my responsibilities and we could fully celebrate. But it's a Monday, which means I need to catch up on stuff from the weekend, and I cannot be too irresponsible. So, perhaps, as per the title, perhaps we can simply, indulge later on. After, we'll work hard and then play hard today. How does that sound? Hi Randall, hi, Barbie, hello, oh wait, sorry, Bjorf, BC, or Bjorf, thank you so much for the tier 1, what a username, thank you so much, happy 4 months, hello, sorry, I have no brain cells right now, the brain cells are struggling, literally the Boston Marathon happened this morning, no way. I know that there's someone out there in Boston who probably ran a marathon and then smoked some Fat J's afterwards as like a reward. Maybe they like did it. You know what? Sorry, now I'm like fantasizing about like what if I was a Boston Marathon runner? Like imagine like you're like, okay, running, like I need to be able to breathe, so like I'm gonna go on like a hella long tea break and then I'm gonna break my tea break after I run this marathon on 420. That would be so goated. That would be like such a motivator. You know what I mean? Like I hope someone out there did that in Boston. Smoked what? Some J's? Some joints? What were you thinking, bruh? Hi Tush, hello. Hi Noosh. Some edibles would help, no doubt. I guess that's true. I just know, like, obviously if you smoke anything, it's not great for your lungs, you know? But yeah, could go the Eddie route for sure. Okay, let me fix my overlay. We need our to-do list. What the freak? Where is the to-do list? How are you guys though? How was everyone's weekend? There it is. Did you guys have a good weekend? Maybe not smoking, stamina. So true. Lung stamina, not good for smoking. Yeah, exactly. Smoking anything, if it's not pure fresh air going into your lungs, then it's bad. So that's the vibe. Oh shoot, it's kind of dark in here. Should I turn on my lights? I always feel like it looks better when it's like kind of dark, but I need to feel awake for our focus time. So we got big light on. Okie dokie though. But yeah, we can get goofy later tonight. How does that sound? To celebrate the holiday, of course. I was thinking like maybe if we're feeling extra adventurous, we can go on like a little mini IRL excursion and try to find somewhere that has a good view. Maybe like pick up a J at a dispo or something. That's what I was thinking, but also at the same time, like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know where I would go. And I don't know if I want to drive around too much because the IRL connection is freaking terrible whenever I'm in the car. But yeah, I was potentially thinking of that. Maybe we can end the stream going to look for an epic view. It's California, man, so I feel like we should be able to find an epic view anywhere. I was driving to see my friend, or to hang out with my friends yesterday. I actually posted on my Instagram story. I want to be better at posting on my Instagram stories, but I went to Craft Club. My friend Sabrina, you guys know she hosts a craft club every month, and my like drive to her place is always so gorgeous. I don't know what highway I'm on. I just follow Google Maps or Apple Maps. I don't know exactly, but like I don't know. Sometimes I'm driving around in California and I'm like, damn, like I live here. Like like they make movies about this place. like there's hella songs about this place, and like I live here. This is crazy. Oh man, it is 4:20 today, huh? It is indeed. It is indeed. We could even like go to the beach tonight or something. Whose place? My friend Sabrina. She did participate in my IRL medieval time stream. However, the connection was freaking terrible, so I don't know how that stream was a little bit of a flop, low-key. Hopefully I can get my friends involved in another stream one of these days. Actually, me and her planned a stream. We're gonna do an IRL craft stream. We're gonna do, but in May. I was like, look at us adults. We both took out our Google Calendar because I'm trying to be like a Google Calendar girly. And we tentatively plan to do a craft stream, like, collab thing for May 15th. So it's a little ways out. But I was like, okay, well, because my friends were just at Coachella this weekend, although Sabrina wasn't there, so I was like, good thing I can have one thing to do. I was fighting the FOMO. I was like, why didn't I just go? Oh my gosh, anyways, whatever. And then, yeah, this week is Sabrina and Rena's birthday, but they're doing something together, so that's gonna be that. Next weekend, I'm planning on hosting my housewarming party, because it's been like almost 2 months, so I need to have it soon. And I was planning on having us do a little stream, so I was gonna stream myself, because it's a Friday. I was gonna stream myself like decorating and setting things up, and maybe like I could leave the stream running while people like trickle on in. You guys could help me like choose an outfit or something like that, but I don't know, I thought that might be a fun little stream. Dude, you spent every year talking about how Coachella doesn't seem worthwhile to you. Yeah, it doesn't. The thing is, it doesn't, but then, like, when it's happening and then I'm seeing all my friends together, well, because, like, also, I have to admit, you guys know, I love dressing up. And so whenever I get to the part where, like, people are actually going to Coachella and, like, having their fun outfits, I was like, fuck, like, I missed a chance to dress up. Yeah, I get the FOMO. Like, it's like when it's the planning phase and I, like, know how much it's gonna cost and I just, like, am, like, feeling like, oh my gosh, it'd probably be so stressful. But then when it's actually happening, I'm like, wow, it looks so fun. But obviously, like, you're not seeing the parts on social media where, like, motherfuckers are stressing out. So, we'll see. I think I've decided that in the future, I should just go to things with my friends. I also was like, it was because Cammie went, and I never get to see Cammie because she lives, like, in SF, so, yeah, it was just, like, one of those things where it's, like, my whole friend group planned to go to this thing, and I wish that I just got a chance to hang out with them, even though it's Coachella, and there's much cheaper ways to hang out with them. But my friends also love to go to, like, EDM raves and stuff. So I kind of made the decision, I'm like, okay, if my friends are gonna go to a music festival that's not a rave, that's not EDM, like, I should just tag along and have a good time. Like, maybe not Coachella, because, like, Coachella's hella expensive, but, like, if they go to a different one, like, I should just come. Because, like, the other things that they go to are, like, EDM raves, and those are the ones where I'm, like, for sure not trying to go. Yeah, my friends went to Coachella. At least there's no bad weather at Coachella either. Yeah. And one of my friends, like, boyfriends, I don't know, one of my friends' boyfriend's friends, that's so many degrees of removal, but one of my friends' boyfriend's friends knows, like, a guy who does security for Coachella every year. So basically, like, sometimes they can get us, like, discounts on things, which does help with the cost. But it's also one of those things where it's, like, it's so close to us. Like, I feel like for other people, going to Coachella is, like, a really big thing because they have to, like, fly out. It's, like, a whole trip versus, like, it's only, like, an hour and a half away from, like, where we live. So that's, like, another reason where I was like, okay, like, I should just go while I live in California, like, especially because I'm not planning on living in California forever, not planning on going to music festivals forever. Like, it's just one of those things where it's, like, I feel like even though it seems like it's something I don't want to do, I will probably be grateful for the memories in the future, and that I shouldn't sit things out to do nothing or what. Like, I don't know, like, but anywho, I just want to do more stuff. I feel like I've become a hermit. No one tells you that when you, like, start to actually enjoy your life day to day, that, like, you don't feel like planning trips or doing things, because then it's like, well, what about my bunnies? When do I get bunny time? But then I'm like, wait, like, I shouldn't just be home all the time. I don't know. I'm just a homebody. I say you do it once when a headliner is something you like and just keep it in your pocket. Yeah, maybe I'll like the lineup better next year. Maybe that's what I'll need to do. But hi, Unique. Hi, Store. Hello. Hi, you got my. Thank you. We saw pixelated people that day. Very Minecrafty. Oh wait, really? Pixelated people. Wait, what? Okay. Also, hold on. Let's at least do our go live posts. Chat message. Oh, should we multi onto the UE2B? Hi, Carcoon. I mean, if they're rich, they could help out? No? Wait, if who is rich? Wait, what? The important month of May. What's going on in May? There's so much going on in May, actually, I lied. There's like Mother's Day and Memorial Weekend. Rawr. So bad I went to a strip club after a friend's house show because I forgot what it was to be touched by a woman. What are you even talking about? LOL. LOL. You're so goofy. Okie dokie. I am going to multi onto the U of the tube. Okay. I never know what category to put myself in because YouTube's categories are a bit more confusing. Save? Okay. I do have to run to use the restroom really quick, actually. Let me pee before we get too deep into things. Well, are you guys ready to have a productive day? Or are you thinking nah, because it's 420, bruh? We can have some productive time, and then we can celebrate later, though, you know? So one of my K-pop groups canceled their North American tour. Hopefully they reschedule it at more intimate venues, then I'll pay. Oh, wait, were they just not selling it? Selling their tour tickets very well or something? Hi, Shindig. I'm doing good. How are you? Okay, wait, let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. But yeah, how was everybody's weekend? Scale of 1 to 10 if you haven't shared already. Okay, we need to do steal ASMR viewers. Although, guys, the internet has been crashing lately, and I'm like, do I need to start, you know, doing whatchamacallit? Ending the ASMR. I don't want to end the ASMR though. Okay. Let's start our first focus segment at the top of the hour. 1 p.m. for me. How does that sound? I wonder if multi-stream is causing any issues. I don't think so. I might just see, okay, I do want to figure out how to do, like, the remote control for my mini PC, because then I might ask my mom if I could just have it at her place, and then I can, like, remote control it. I'll be like, you could just put it in a closet or something, or wherever you keep your router. Posting the new avatar, no one report me to the cop. I will report you, do not post that. Do not post that. You should not, okay, wait, sorry. I've been getting riled up about this, about the Avatar movie, because I feel really bad for all the people that were working on it. Once I learned that it was animated and not the live action, I was like, wait, I feel really bad for the people. And, like, obviously it's all because of fucking Paramount and their, like, fucking greed, basically, but I feel so bad for all the people that worked on it and all for it to get leaked, and, like, I'm not watching any leaked content. I've seen some screenshots and stuff, but I'm like, I'm not watching any leaked content because, especially animation, I'm like, I want to support the creators, especially something that I love as much as Avatar, and I'm definitely gonna be watching in theaters. I hope everybody, you realize that, no, they didn't. It was a hacker. They did an investigation. People were speculating about that, but it was a hacker. And obviously, like, the creatives involved with it are very upset. And now they're saying, well, because they weren't coming out in theaters. That was the whole thing. It was exclusively gonna be on Paramount's streaming service. And they were kind of, like, that's the thing with Paramount, was that they were going to try and basically make it so that people would subscribe to their subscription service to be able to watch the movie. And, yeah, so I just think it's Paramount being fucking greedy, but I still feel really sad for all the creatives who worked so hard on it, especially because I feel like animation projects are really hard to get funded. So, anyways, I'm not watching anything leaked. Wait, the Fire Avatar movie or the fourth one? Wait, what are you talking about? We're talking about Avatar The Last Airbender, okay? Just know whenever I'm talking about Avatar, it's always gonna be Avatar The Last Airbender. I don't give a fuck about them blue people. Fuck them for trying to why'd they call themselves Avatar? Get out of here. Y'all should come up with your own name. Yeah, we ain't talking about those blue freaks out here. What the fuck? We're talking about Avatar The Last Airbender. The real avatars. The real Avatar. But anywho, personally, all I gotta say is support the creatives out there. I feel like, I don't know. Obviously, shit gets leaked all the time nowadays, unfortunately. And it also is a lot with Paramount being greedy, and, like, a lot of people are saying if they just would have released the movie in theaters, it would have been really well, but because they were trying to put the movie behind a paywall and, like, a subscription service, like, that was part of what motivated, like, I don't know, people were saying, like, Paramount was, like, doing things to, like, tempt people to hack them or whatever, and I just feel like, I don't know, I just feel like it sucks. It sucks for all the people that worked so hard on it, and it just sucks whenever you got, like, a big corporation they just care about making money, and the people that are working on the actual art are the ones who eventually have to suffer, I hate but James called them, I don't even care. I'll go annihilate all those avatars just so we can have some better branding going on here. Okie dokie. Let me have our new word of the day. Laconic. Laconic is our word of the day. Or should I do one that's, like, related to 420 or something? What is this? Using very few words? You know what? That's 420 adjacent. You know, when you're like super zooted, you might become a little laconic. Some might say. Okie dokie. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Now. I need it to be perfectly centered. Bye, Cyberdeck. Yes, bye, Cyberdeck. Hopefully coming back soon. Or, not soon, but like, yeah. I got parts for our upgraded Cyberdeck that we're gonna be building. I'm excited. Okie dokie. It's on Disney Plus already, so... Wait, are you talking about the blue people? Oh, I've never seen that one. Okay. Yes. Fuck those blue people. Okay. Let me post the word of the day on Substack. Boop 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 doop doop boop doop doop doop. Connect. Word of the day. Boom. Okay, now I can complete word of the day. Complete. Do not mention. I mean, do the Avatar movies have like actual fans like that? I'm like, I feel like Avatar: The Last Airbender has always been infinitely more relevant than Avatar: Blue People. I feel like if I were to ever talk about Avatar in my everyday life, no one would assume that I'm talking about the blue people. I always get like taken off guard whenever someone does make that assumption. I'm like, whoa, wait, that's what you think of? Avatar: Last Airbender more. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I just am surprised, but that's why I'm also like, I don't know. I guess that's why I'm always surprised whenever like the Avatar Blue People movies do well, because I'm like, I've never met like people who care about those movies. I shouldn't be saying that. I guess there's probably people who care about all sorts of movies always. I don't know. I think I saw the first one and that's it. So maybe I'm missing the hype or something. Okie dokie, guys. Okay, should I do pinned chat message perhaps? I mean, the last movie just came out. This is true. I guess I'm just like, should we do a poll? When you hear Avatar, what do you think of The Last Airbender or Blue People? I need to know. When you hear the phrase Avatar, are you thinking Avatar: The Last Airbender, or are you thinking Blue People? I'm very... This only ever happens on Twitch. This only ever happens on Twitch that I feel like people think of the blue people. But maybe, I don't know, maybe that's something, I don't know. Maybe it's a generational thing. Maybe old people like the blue people. Maybe like the elderly citizens out there are like into the blue people or something. Cause like us youngins, us youthful people, we actually, you know, yeah. Mm-hmm. Boom. Okay, we got that pinned chat message. I'm too afraid to share what I've answered on this poll. Well, okay, you know what? The Last Airbender is still in the win. You know what? Maybe I should just make it my single-handed mission to make it so that way when people do hear Avatar, like, if you're in this community, I'm just gonna slowly keep brainwashing you so that when you hear Avatar, you think of The Last Airbender. Like, maybe this just means I'm not talking about Avatar The Last Airbender enough. I am very excited for the movie. Like I said, I haven't been watching any of, like, the leaked stuff, but I have been seeing screenshots, against my will on social media, but I was seeing the hype. I'm actually so excited for the movie. I hope they still, like, release it, or, like, I don't know, I hope the leak doesn't, like, fuck anything up too severely, because I do still want to watch it in a way that can also, like, support the artists and all the people that worked on it, but also, like, fuck Paramount, but whatever. That's the thing that's annoying about the way that Paramount wanted to do it as well, is like they put it behind a paywall on their subscription service, right? So that way people would have to subscribe to Paramount to watch it, but you don't necessarily know if they're subscribing to watch Avatar, so then that would like fuck with the numbers, versus if they would have just released it in theaters, like the numbers could have spoken for themselves. So anyways, there was just a lot of criticism with all that stuff. Five says it ends in a tie, though most of your polls do. No, it doesn't. It did not end in a tie. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. You guys are real ones. I was a little worried for a second there. I was a little worried, but I'm glad to see that you guys really, you pulled through. Someday I'll watch that anime, I promise. LOL, it's on the watch list. Well, actually, Avatar: Last Airbender is not an anime, okay? Anime is actually the Japanese word for cartoon. So, therefore, anime does refer to any cartoon that originated in Japan. Usually, it will be in the original language of Japanese. Avatar: The Last Airbender, on the other hand, was released in America. It is considered, therefore, a cartoon. How is my actually voice? Did I? Using her real voice. There are some things that I feel like trigger the actually in me, and it is when people call Avatar: The Last Airbender an anime. That was too good. Although obviously, like, the animation style and stuff, they were obviously very much inspired by a lot of anime and whatnot, but hidden talent. Damn, schooled. See, those are like one of those things where it's like so irrelevant that I can't like actually correct you. I can only do the actually, because only an obnoxious person would correct someone on that, but like deep within me there is an obnoxious person like that's like that. It's my inner nerd, okay? I feel like every nerd. Oh, hey, thank you. Lunch. You want to show them your perm? No. Guys, I convinced him to get a perm. If I had a nickel for every time Kaylee say actually Avatar is an anime, I'd be rich AF. Teehee. Ah! Noodles down! Noodles down! Freak. I should not still eat these, right? That would be gross. That'd be so gross. Go on the napkin, on the tray. You brought down. I attacked the bowl the wrong way, evidently. Evidently so. Fastest no ever. I think it looks good. I think it looks good. I had never, like, gone with anyone to get a perm before. Also, by the way, if anyone's wondering, this is Chili Mac. Chili Mac. It's just chili with some noodles. Pretty simple. Although this noodle to chili ratio is a bit crazy. There's crazy noodles here. Probably should eat something. I slept in on accident, so I didn't get to eat breakfast. First meal of the day! Am I vegan? You can literally see meat in here. So I'm gonna have to go with no. Boop, 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 boop. Using her Discord mod voice. Princess. Oh, princess. I feel like my Discord mod voice is different than my actually voice. Oh, kitten, you've been very naughty tonight. Don't make daddy come and reprimand you. Sorry. I'm enjoying this too much. Okay, oh wait, hold on. We have 13 minutes before I need to log in. Okay. Okay. What am I even doing right now? What am I even doing right now? Why is your Discord mod voice the same as your... I'm not like... No, you mean my pick-me voice? That I'm not like other girls. No. that would be like that voice for me. No, stop it. Stop it. Like, oh my gosh. Other girls, I don't know what it is. I feel like that's... Although I guess like that kind of voice, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what they sound like. There's just a lot of vocal fry, I feel like, going on there. But that's also like starting to get into the Valley Girl accent, which is a little distinct, I would say. I'm not like... Oh, you're talking about like the... I'm not like other... Okay, I don't even know what that was. It's canceled. And now we're done. And now we're done with that segment. Okay. Now I need to... Moving on to important things. I need to go through my business email. I have been getting really into Mad Men. I will say. I'm still really into Mad Men. And I told you guys I regret not reacting to it for my React channel, so that way I could like literally have share every single thought I have about this show with you guys. Turned into a Wendy's manager. Wait, what? Wait, what is your opinion of Wendy's managers that you think they sound like that? Hi, bruh, hello. That was just aggressive. My bad. Okay. I both love and hate streaming services in general. The good part is convenient, but the bad part is you don't keep the movies and TV shows in higher prices. Yeah. No, streaming has definitely killed the movie, like the theater industry in a lot of ways. Although there's been people trying to hype it up, bring it back. You know, Timmy, he's always talking about theaters. I feel like Barbie and Oppenheimer was kind of like the first kind of revival, but yeah. I also have a love-hate. I feel like it's just like anything where like the streaming services were great, like they were a nice alternative, but then once they became really big, then they became really greedy. That's like what happens to every company. It's like they start off with a decent service product and then they're successful, and then other people come in once they're successful, they're like, let us handle this, and then they fuck shit up because all they care about is making more money. And it's a tale as old as time, a song as old as rhyme. Greed and capitalism. Yep. That's how that goes. Okay. What am I doing? I need to do... Okay, we need to do... Schedule... Twitch... VOD... YouTube... Apparently pay-per-view events used to be in movie theaters too. Really? Movie theaters were fun. I do prefer watching movies at home though. But like I said, like, I still wish there was a way to like... Because I just also hate whenever there's like, oh, something is only on... Like, have you guys heard of this? It's like something's only on a certain streaming service, and then that streaming service decides to remove it, and then now you just like can't find it. Ever. So I think that's one thing that's really annoying about streaming services. Although I guess movies, like, because at least in the olden day when you bought a movie, you now have that movie and you can watch it whenever. And like the company can't decide, hey, give us the DVD back, because you're like, no, bitch, this is my DVD. Like, I just wish there was like something like that. But hey, like that's one of the things that people are building with Cyberdecks, is they're kind of building their own media libraries. So that way, it is kind of like a callback to the DVD times. It's annoying that everything's like subscription and rented and whatnot nowadays. I think that is one thing that's obnoxious, because I also do appreciate the ease of access of streaming services, but yeah, it does suck that you're just kind of renting, we own nothing now kind of vibe, but that's part of the Cyberdeck movement. Like I said, people building media libraries and stuff. You will own nothing and be happy. What is that from again? Gosh, it sounds so familiar. I like going to the movies once a month or 2 months by myself. Really? My friends love going to the movies. I feel like I can vibe with going to the movies. I guess I'm just not a huge movie person. I guess I never like crave going to the movies. But if someone invites me to the movies, I'll go and I'll have a great time. But I think this is also part of what's connecting me to being a homebody a little bit. I do I like having my stuff. I like having my heated blanket and my snacks and whatnot. But going to the movie is a vibe. I just guess I don't really go to the movie by myself per se. I'll go with other people. Like I kind of view it as like maybe more of a social thing or something. But I don't know. I don't really watch movies that often anyways. I'm more of a TV show girly. Hi Whitehair. But I should start going. I mean, I do like to go to movies whenever there's like a movie I also really want to like support or whatever. Like this Avatar movie, like I would have absolutely seen it in theaters if they put it in theaters. But I don't think they are. I think they're just trying to keep it on the streaming services. Because I feel like that it's fun whenever it's something that has like hype. Like I could wear like a little oh, someone asked, wait, sorry. Sometimes I feel like I've started doing this, which I don't know why. Like I'll like read your guys' messages in my head and then like think of my answer to them while I'm like answering it, like while I'm already talking about something else, and then I like forget about it and then I move on. But someone said, what element would you bend in Avatar? I took the test. There's a test that you can take, and I'm a firebender. I'm a firebender. I'm passionate and ambitious, and I like to go after the things that I want. But just like firebenders, I must learn to temper my flame, lest I burn others, you know? Fiery and hot-headed. But also, from power comes life, right? Like, that's what they learned from the dragons. It's like, fire does not need to be this destructive source. Fire is energy. Fire is life. Our sun is fire. Why did they never get more into those sun people? Those people were cool. But you know what I mean? Like, I do believe that. And yeah, I think the Fire Nation is a perfect example. Like, their story, it's kind of like beware firebenders. Like, your ambition can lead you to become blind. That not everyone is like that. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make them worse. Doesn't mean you need to make them be like you, like, right? Yeah, okay, I will say waterbenders were the coolest, okay? Because yeah, they got blood bending, they got a lot of things. I wanted to be a waterbender when I was a kid. I identified as a waterbender when I was a kid, but now that I'm older, I can accept that I am a firebender, and that, yeah, I think that there's like lessons to be learned in every element, you know? That's what makes the Avatar, because they have all 4 elements, and I feel like, you know, you're supposed to identify with the Avatar mostly of like, we might have like stronger parts of ourselves, but overall, like, we have all of these things within us. A few times in my teens and 20s, I go to the theater by myself and watch 4 movies back to back. Damn, honestly, that sounds like a great way. I will say, I used to go to the movie theater all the time when I was in high school, because like that was the only place I feel like I could hang out with like my boyfriends, my high school boyfriends, without like having to have some parent being weird as fuck, hyper monitoring. Like, I don't even fucking know. So I did used to like go to the movies like almost like every other day when I was in high school. Weird, I could see you being an earthbender. Really? Wait, what makes you say that? Now I'm fascinated. And we have 5 minutes before I'm supposed to lock in. Fuck. As much as I want to keep yapping with you guys. But alas, I must lock in. Huh? What was that? Oh. Oh, San, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 2 months. Oh. Sorry, I'm like, let me shovel some more food in my mouth. I'm a schizo bender. I'm bending right now. Cool. Cool. Good for you. So she never responds to you. That means your comments are living rent free in her head forever. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I started doing that. And like sometimes they're like really good comments and that I want to like respond to, and then like I just don't. So I'm sorry, guys. That scene where Katara turns the reins and yeah, no, Katara was freaking a baddie. When I was a kid, I loved Katara. I loved her. I also hated Sokka. I still kind of am not into Sokka. Like, Sokka is a perfect example of like, there's nothing wrong with that guy. Like, I would be friends with him probably, maybe. He gets serious towards the end once he like trains with the sword and stuff. I think I was for sure a fire element as a kid, but have grown into air. Interesting, interesting. I feel like it should be pretty consistent in the sense of like who you, like, I don't know. I guess like you can change who you are, but I feel like at the core you do have certain kind of like predispositions in that way. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like firebenders are like all crazy and then airbenders are all like peace out. Like, we saw Aang was very energetic, and that was something that he struggled with as an airbender, is to be peace and zen or whatever. He's also a kid. But even like May was like chill vibes as fuck, and she was still Fire Nation, even if she wasn't a bender, I guess. I just always loved Ty Lee as well. I thought she was really cool, but she was also a non-bender. Earthbenders are less agile and you trip a lot. Interesting. You think I trip a lot? When am I tripping on stream? Fair enough, though. Fair enough. I thought Aang was the embodiment of what it is to be human. To master elements, you master yourself. Yeah, that's like all the avatars, though. So if you consume any other, like, I highly recommend reading the Kyoshi series. Oh my gosh, wait, I have it. If you're a fan of Avatar: The Last Airbender, I highly recommend reading. It's a duology, so we've got The Rise of Kyoshi, and then we've got The Shadow of Kyoshi. I loved reading these books because Kyoshi is like damn near the opposite of Aang. Like, she will kill people. She'll fuck those motherfuckers up to the point where, like, sometimes they gotta hold her back, be like, bro, you're the Avatar. You can't just be, like, murking everyone. And she's like, why not? Like, isn't that my duty as the Avatar? Just, like, murk these bad guys or whatever. But yeah, I definitely recommend, because I think that when you see the way that different avatars come into their role, I think it allows you to understand, like, just the role of the avatar, I guess, a little bit better. Because, like, obviously, like, all avatar stories are told from the perspective of the avatar. So I do feel like you, as the reader, are always, like, seeing... Again, that's why it's like, it's all the elements. There's lessons to be learned from all of them. But it's interesting seeing how different people learn those lessons in different ways. Because Aang's journey, like, his journey was very unique. Like, he experienced a genocide of his people. You know what I mean? Like, he experienced genocide of his people. That was a huge impact on him. Also, his upbringing as a nomad, as a pacifist, was a big part of like why he didn't even want to kill Ozai. I'll tell you right now, okay, Kyoshi would have murked Ozai like the first chance she got. Yeah, so I think that oftentimes a lot of things that have to do specifically with Aang and, like, him coming from the air nomad culture, people think that that's, like, just, oh, he's like that because he was the Avatar and Avatars give peace, and it's like, nah, it's that's just more so who he was. But I think that's one thing, too, about, like, learning about, like, the past Avatars, is that, like, just seeing the stories and seeing the ways that they dealt with the power that they were given, because ultimately, like, it is a position of power to, like, be the Avatar in this world, you know? Do you have more Avatar stuff? Like, what? I love Avatars, so I will say I'm a big fan. This was, like, my favorite childhood, like, universe show or anything. Very formative, for me. Okay, I am supposed to be starting my focus time, guys. It's Monday. It's Monday. I'm supposed to be focusing. Do I have a favorite quote from Avatar? Literally anything that Iroh says. Literally anything that Iroh says. I rewatched Avatar, like, I don't know, maybe last year or something. I'll rewatch it every now and then. And, bro, I still be crying. I be crying and getting emotional as fuck during, like, Iroh's stuff, especially with Zuko. Like, the whole scene... No, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry if I think about it. But, like, yeah, literally anything that Uncle Iroh says. But, like, specifically a lot of, like, the conversations that he has with Zuko, especially when it's, like, about, like, forgiveness. I'm gonna cry thinking about this right now. Yeah. Yep. That's all I can say. He's the goat. No, like literally, he's the fucking goat. He's the fucking goat. I did watch Korra, yes. I've consumed like almost everything about Avatar: The Last Airbender that you possibly could consume. Although I haven't read the other books. I only read Kyoshi, but when I looked up the other books, people said they weren't as good. It's important to draw wisdom from many different places. If we take it from only one place, it becomes rigid and stale. I already know exactly what scene this is. This is the one where he's drawing in the dirt with the stick and he's drawing all the nations. Understanding others, the other elements, and the other nations. Like, yes, 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 yes. Literally any scene of Iroh giving advice to Zuko eats. Like, he is unequivocally the greatest mentor figure in all. No, seriously. Yeah, sorry, I just dropped frames a little bit for some reason. Pride is not the opposite of shame, but its source. True humility is the only antidote to shame. Yes. Yes. This is so true, though. I'm happier than I've ever been. That's Zuko. I feel like Zuko's so relatable, too, of like, I don't know, I loved his arc. I just love his arc. Seems stable now. Yeah, sorry. Should I steal the ASMR viewers and end that stream? I don't want to. Okay, guys. I think it's probably time for me to shut up and lock in. If we have more problems with lag, might have to do that. Might have to steal those viewers and end that stream, but I'm trying to make it so that channel can actually be like a true 24/7 channel, so we shall see. Like I said, if I can figure out the remote control stuff, like remote PC control, maybe I can like ask my mom if I can have this set up at her place and bum off of her Wi-Fi instead of using mine. When Ira said I was never angry, I was worried you lost your way, but you found, yes, oh my god, stop. No, like that also makes me cry. Literally, like, I was crying so much during my, like, watch through of, like, because I also feel like Avatar, like, hits so different when you're older. You know what I mean? Like the lessons feel way more real. Because, like, when you're a kid, you're like, okay, yeah, okay. But, like, when you're older, you're like, yeah! Yeah! That's how I feel, at least. Yeah, you should just do another rewatch. If you've been thinking about doing another rewatch, you should just do another rewatch. Prepare for when that movie releases. Apparently it should have come out at the end of this year. Is the water and stuff working yet? Nope, you don't need, nope, it's gonna get fixed on Thursday, so we don't need to ask about it because I've been just trying not to think about it, and, I had to bum a shower when I went to my friend's craft club yesterday. I had to ask her, hey, do you care if I shower here? So, yeah, I've been bumming showers wherever I can get, that's the state that I'm in. But how do I deal with problems that I can't, well, that's the thing is, like, how do I deal with problems that I can't do anything about? I just try not to think about it. That's what I do. So, it'll get fixed on Thursday, and I'll update, I mean, yeah, that's all you gotta know. I'll try not to look too crusty for you guys. Okay. Is it time, guys? Is it time for me to shut up? Do I shower at the gym? Yeah. I've been, like, doing some showers at the gym, showering with at my friends wherever I can, because it's not my gym. Like, I don't have a gym. It's like I'm bumming off of, like, guest passes at the gym. Ugh. I also hate it. That's, like, if I'm feeling desperate, but I've showered at, like, I prefer to shower at my friends, if possible, but I have had to do some gym showers. Although the gym is nice. It's not like I don't know, it's not like it's a Planet Fitness or a Crunch, because, oh my god, I would never shower there. It's my partner's gym, and he goes to, like, one of those, I don't know, he's, like, hella into working out, so he goes into one of those places that is, like, all nice, it has all, like, the facilities and stuff, so it's nice, and I feel like at these kind of gyms, like, not a lot of people use the showers, so, like, the shower room is always really empty. But yeah, I would be, like, hella, like, I don't think I could ever imagine showering at, like, the gyms that I used to go to. the not nice gyms out there, like, I don't know. I feel like I did not realize that there were levels to this gym shit, really, until, like, a couple years ago. It took me many years to get over the cleanliness and touching the gym bathroom floor with my bare feet. Oh yeah, well, like you can bring like sandals. Like I have like sandals that I'll wear, but yeah, I don't know. Hashtag TB. I'm just thinking. Sorry, now I'm just getting flashback to my dorm days. The dorm days of like that was war. Now that was war. I'm so glad I never have to go. Wait, but IDK, it's nice getting rid of my filth somewhere else. Is that weird? Honestly, like, you do you. At the end of the day, it's a shower. So, like, as long as it doesn't look crazy in there, you know, as long as it's, like, a decent facility. A shower is a shower, and it's much better to take a shower in, like, a kind of, like, not amazing place than to, like, not shower at all and, like, just be, like, crusty. So, you know, I will say I'm pro showers, okay? We are pro showers out there. I would recommend getting some, like, yeah, like, some shower sandals or something like that. Like, that's what I had when I had the dorm. Or you can, like, literally just wear flip-flops. I feel like a lot of guys just wear, like, slides or whatever. If you really want to care about that stuff, but I don't know. You do you. At the end of the day, a shower is a shower, and not everyone is lucky enough to have access to showers at the end of the day, so can't be too picky when you ain't got too many choices. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I knew someone who lived in a place so cheap it didn't have a shower, but got a Planet Fitness $10 a month membership to shower there. Wait, interesting? I mean, I guess if it's saving on rent, shit. When I had a gym membership, I had to complain about the cleaning crew guy's whitelisting at whistling. Oh, wait, whistling at guys going into the shower? What the fuck? Sorry, I was so taken off guard by that. That's crazy. Hi Rozzy. Planet Fitness has showers. I don't know. I've never gone into one of those. I used to have a plan. Actually no. I think I used to go to Crunch. Crunch I felt like was nicer than Planet Fitness. I'd like gone to a Planet Fitness one time. Like Crunch was like barely a step up. But like, yeah, like my partner, I don't know. Like I said, he's hella into gyms. So like when we lived in Chicago, that was like the first time he started going to one of those like nice gyms, the expensive gyms, but not like crazy, but like definitely not like what the other ones have. But that's because they have like the saunas, they have like usually they have like classes you can take, and like they're usually really big and they're nice. I don't know, I feel like I was exposed to like, I was like, oh, I didn't even know gyms like this. I don't know, because I guess I'm not into working out, so then when I hear about like, I'm like, what, like why would you pay that much for a gym? But I guess if you're going there like almost every single day and you're like actually taking advantage of all the stuff, like it's not the worst. They have like cold plunges and like all that kind of stuff. I'm sure the gym bros know. I think we used to go to like a Lifetime gym. It also helps because like for his job he gets like a discount. So I feel like if he didn't get the discount, who knows? Because some of those gyms are crazy expensive. I do feel like the gyms out here are more expensive than the gyms in Chicago. What? You don't work out? No, I'm trying to be on workout. What the fuck? It's been 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm supposed to be focusing. Guys, I think I need to be focusing, but I'm having too much fun. Okay, wait, maybe I can like yap with you guys while I'm doing something. Where's my work phone? Let me at least be doing things while we're yapping, because I do enjoy a good yap with you guys. It's supposed to be a Monday grind day, though. But yeah, I need to be getting on my workout grind, but I have a pickleball thing to go to tomorrow, a pickleball invitational, but I don't think I'm playing in it because it's like a tournament, so I don't want to sign up to actually play, but apparently you can just go to hang out, so I'm gonna go to hang out. I should start going to that again. It just sucks that this pickleball thing that I want to go to is Saturdays at 4 to 6 p.m. Is it just me? I feel like that's a terribly inconvenient time to have something. Because also it's like, it's for content creators. Like, bitch, we ain't working 9 to 5s. Make that shit during the week. Like, I'm trying to be doing, like, social stuff at that time. That's, like, prime time to be doing other things. But, yeah, maybe I can start looking into that, like, martial arts studio that I was wanting to go to and stuff. That looked really fun. Okay, wait, I should actually... Yeah, no, there was like a kickboxing thing that I wanted to actually start doing, potentially. Alright, let me start adding stuff. Wow, we've got a lot. Should I just shut up and lock in, guys? I feel like probably I should. Yeah, there was a period of 2 weeks where the cleaning guys were major sus. They would gawk at us whistle. We had to get them out of here. Well, welcome to the average day as a woman. Average day as a woman in a gym. Unfortunately, but I guess 2 wrongs don't make a right, so glad that they were dealt with. Let's get some Mio going. Maybe that's what I need. I think maybe if I just have more caffeine, I'll be able to lock in. Okay, but loose game plan before I do lock in. It's Monday focus, okay, per usual. I'm going to work on stuff, all of our usual Monday tasks, and it is 4:20 though, so I was thinking, like I said, maybe we can go, like, find a good view and smoke a J or something to celebrate the holiday later on. So if you want to come and hang out later, hopefully we can be celebrating, but for now, we need to work hard so that we can play hard later, okay? That's the usual vibe. I've just been yapping for this first hour of stream. It's just too fun talking with you guys. Sorry, I love you, word of the day. Yes, we are solving the illiteracy crisis 1 word at a time. Feel free to follow me on Substack for free. That is where I post all of our words of the day. I might start posting them in Discord or something at some point, but we shall see. But yeah, this is a word, I actually learned this word today as well, laconic. And it's used to describe a person's speech or style of writing, which is using very few words. So sometimes when you get a little too zooted, you know, maybe today on this holiday, you might therefore become a little laconic. Catch my drift? You're such, oh, thank you. Well, welcome. We are going to be doing some co-working today, okay? So you guys should know the co-working vibes. I am going to be your virtual coworker for today. I'm supposed to be not talking to chat right now when it says focus time. So I will be focusing on some things, and then when the timer ends, I read and respond to chat. I highly recommend you to keep the stream up to help you focus. Okay, boom. Pin message. Okay. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Bob. Alrighty. 420 is also my sister's birthday. Oh my gosh, wait, that's fun. I hope she enjoys the holiday. 420 lame, I despise smoking. Hey, to each their own. To each their own, you know? Okay, guys, y'all know the drill. I'm gonna lock in. I really should have been locked in. I'm gonna actually lock in. And now you have to take 1,000,000 shots per, whoever said we need to counter for time to lock in. So now we need to lock in. I'll lock in, you lock in, we all lock in together, and then we lock in happily ever after, towards the sunset, and yeah. Okay. stream if you're focused. Oops. Mute the stream if you're focused. Alrighty, guys. How was that? Were you productive? That felt so short, but I know it's because we kind of started it a little later. You guys get a whole bunch of stuff done. Thanks for being my coworker as I organize these stacks of origami paper. Oh my gosh, are you into origami? I was thinking we should do some more like ASMR craft streams perhaps. Could be fun. Sorry, now I'm getting the urge to clean up. Spent the focus time looking up investing in solar farms. Oh yeah? What'd you find? That's pretty cool. Something I actually really want... I think I've decided that I'm gonna make the photo booth that I wanted to make for one of my friends. For one of my friends. So that was something... Maybe we can have a craft day like tomorrow. Maybe that can be our vibe. It's decent with tax credit, but ROI doesn't really happen for 2 to 6 years. I see. Well, I guess it's like a long-term investment then. That's not terrible. By the way, I meant the Silent Hill classics, not the newer ones. Well, I haven't played any of the Silent Hill ones, so don't worry. Don't worry. You are not. I don't know. I don't know the difference too much. Sorry, I am having something on. There we go. I have so much stuff all over here. Should I pay my parking tickets today? Oh my gosh, guys, I have parking tickets from our IRL stream. Add pay parking tickets. Well, let's add pay credit cards while we're at it. I have two. So, should I go get it? Hold on, I think I should probably go get it because it's downstairs. Because that is probably something I should do. Sorry, I had to rummage for it. I had to rummage. Okay. Anywho, should I pay these right now? How long does it usually take parking tickets to be due? That dress is so pretty. Big spring vibes. Thank you. I was trying to be like spring, and I wanted to wear green for 420. Happy 420. Like I said, like the title says, perhaps we can celebrate a bit later. Okay. What have I done today? Oh, you know what? I did cancel that, yes. I can actually cross this off. Because I did that before stream. I've been being a lot better at doing that before stream. Okay. Post, ASMR, TikTok, /YouTube. Post on my regular TikTok. Add. Oops. Editing obscure vlog. Micro vlog, I guess. It's like a mini one. It's like a short. Okay. So much to do, guys. So much to do. I want to start... Well, never mind. Okay. How much are the fines over there? One was for $63 and one was for $73. So they're not super cheap. I was pretty pissed when I first got them. Did I finish my microcomputer? Kind of, ish. I got like an SD card. Actually, that does kind of remind me. I got our new Raspberry Pi thingy. And here is what we've got. What was in here? Oh, this is just the box. So this is kind of what we're working with. And then we can hopefully work on this tomorrow. That's my game plan. I was thinking maybe we can do Techie Tuesdays. Techie Tuesdays. And this is just an empty box. Although maybe I should maybe I should Yay! Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna plan on us working on cyber deck stuff tomorrow. That's gonna be my game plan. Okay, sorry, I know I never do a good job of not focusing whenever we're not supposed to be focusing. Perhaps I need to start using my planners again. I low-key have a lot going on this week. Alright, what's today? 420. How could I forget? Okay, let me plan out my week a little bit so we can discuss what's gonna be going on here. And then, what should I say? Cyber deck building stream. Cyber deck building at 4 p.m. Okay. And then focus on Wednesday. With ASMR. That evening. Oh shit, wait, I lied. We can't do cyber deck building. Because I have the pickleball thing. Where is it? What time is this freaking thing at? $6:30 p.m. So, okay. Okay, so we actually probably could still do it. 4 to 6. So I'll go live at 12. We can do focus 12 to 4. And then do cyber deck building 4 to 6. Because then I have my pickleball tourney thing. Okay, let's make this a task. Add make weekly schedule. What's today? Just this cyber deck building. Cyber deck stream. And then that'll give me how long till 10:30. Pickleball. What is this even called? Boom. Okay. Boom. I still want to go to my studio. Am I good at pickleball? No, I'm not good at pickleball actually. Team tea, coffee is too bitter. Coffee is pretty bitter. I feel like I always drink my like mocha thingies because I feel like they're nice and sweet. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to make my schedule for the week. So then maybe we can do more craft stuff on Thursday. So wait, tomorrow is Earth Day. There's so much going on, guys. there's so many things. It's hard to keep track of it all. Okay. What's supposed to be? Okay, what is this? Sorry, I'm trying to update my my Google Calendar. Oh gosh, and then there's our timer going. Ah! Okay. Cheers for the hydrate. So much to do, but we're doing it. Yay! Let us lock back in. I believe in you. I think I'm gonna add the extension back to my page also, so that way you guys can like see my calendar. Let me see about doing that. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say, you guys know the focus vibes. Okay, I'm gonna lock back in. You lock as well. the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Heyo. How are we doing today? How was that focused session of ours? My hair's looking a little wonky. Maybe I can. Tee. Snap back to, yeah. What the? Snap back to reality. Oh, da 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 da. Trying to do some dry shampoo here. Dry shampoo moment. I thought it might make my hair look better, but now I'm questioning everything. Dress is cute. Thank you. I was trying to do a good 420 outfit, but I guess it might be giving Earth Day vibes a little. IDK. IDK. But hello everyone. Release half the can. I know. I was like, why was it so concentrated? Okay. Well, guys. Well. Should I? At least I'm not purposefully underdressing. Wait, is that a thing? Do people be purposefully underdressing like that? haven't really heard of that one before. Before. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I was getting blasted. Might as well post something. Wait. Hold on a second. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to be on break. I can't stop the grind, guys. It never ends. Whoa. Sorry. Okay. Happy Monday. That blast was insane, was it? It is getting a little hot in my room now. We're reaching the warmest part of day, I feel like. Okay. Well, how are you guys all feeling? Are you feeling motivated this Monday or no, because of the holiday? I'm like, what a bad day for 420 to fall on a Monday. Probably the worst day it could probably fall on. But it's alright. We're making a comeback here. Oh, I still need to water my plants. It looks like I need to take my vitamins, my daily vitamins. Where are they? Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's do it. Do the Oh, excuse me. That was kind of a crazy burp. Excuse me. Paste. Public ASMR short and upload. Okay, now that can upload while we oh right, it's 420. Oops, told my work I needed to step away. Dang it. Now they're gonna be sus of you. They'll be suspect of you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no, I'm running low on my vitamin D supplement. Vitamins! Ah! Oh gosh. Oh, I forgot I'm not supposed to be drinking caffeine past a certain time anymore. Oh no! Okay, I do kind of want to water my plants. If I put you guys over here, can you see me while I water my plants out there? Hold on. I did it! Ooh. Now it's all of a sudden chilly in here while I was blasting. Oops. Boom. Oh. Running low, just order. Yeah. Look at Mochi. Should we have a little Mochi moment during our break? Mochi. He's so tired, guys. Poor little Mochi. Always so exhausted. Okay. What all needs to be done today? I did want to film some TikToks. I did. Oh, looks like that is completed. Boom. Oh, now I can also complete water plants. I did not make a tea for myself. Oh, we can do... I should just start adding this in every day just to make sure I'm freaking staying on top of it. I did do my yoga today. Boom. Wow. Did a whole bunch of... Wow. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I can complete my take vitamins. Did I make my weekly schedule? Kind of, yes. So... Thinking. I'm trying to think, what do I need to do? So I want to edit the footage that we took for our cyber deck. I want to find some new tavern. Need background music. Because I keep getting copyrighted with my other one. It's so annoying. Pay credit cards. Almost the start of the month. I kind of wanted to film some because I've finished some books lately, and I've been wanting to try and I should just make a book. I should just make videos that are about the books that I read. I need to brainstorm my short form content for the week. That's really what I should do. So that way I can be on top of it and I can be posting things. And maybe I should just start taking videos of me in my outfits. I can make like videos again. Maybe what I should do is okay. Oh, we can. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should just make cyberdeck content. Maybe that's what I should be making this week. Okay, in that case then, where are my little handheld mics that I like to use? Are they gone? They're missing. Oh gosh, I could clean off this freaking desk. In here? What's in here? Okay, let's sort of like my these wires are kind of trash. I have this. I finally got the cables that I've been wanting. These up. Why are they like vacuum sealed like this? So weird. Hey girl, happy 420. Need to switch back to ASMR. Figure I'd say hi. Okay, hi. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be celebrating the holiday later, perhaps. I'm trying to get some stuff done. First and foremost. boom, bada boom. Okay, there's our break timer. Sorry, I know I barely even break with that one, but seems like you guys are also pretty locked in. And what this stuff? Okay. Alrighty. Seems like you guys are already pretty locked in, like I said, so we can go back to being focused. the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, my NASA badge. Yay. Okay. How are you guys? Were you focused? Did you get a lot done? Yippee! Laconic and iconic. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm having my last sip of Mio before I banish it. Before I'm not allowed to drink anymore because it's almost 4 p.m. Could laconic be synonymous with concise, or is it a different usage? I would assume yes. I think it's more like a style of, like, rather than being like, because concise kind of infers you know what you're talking about and you can, like, say it, versus I feel like this one's just, like, short. But maybe, yeah, maybe short, concise, laconic. I don't see why not. Did I remember to pay your parking ticket? They increase the cost if you pay late. Okay, but, like, how long does it take for parking tickets to be due? Doesn't it take, like, weeks? Anyways, that is one of my, to-do lists. Items. No more tea. No more tea for me. Payment is required in 21 days. Okay, I literally have 3 weeks. But I probably should just pay this soon. Anyways, it's one of our tasks. It's one of our tasks today. Okay, wait, wait. Oh, I didn't even add film TikToks. Complete film TikToks. Then I just need to edit and post on one. Okay. And then, oh, I can make weekly schedule. Oh. Okay. Does circumcised versus uncircumcised matter even? I mean, it's your body, or not my body, so, yeah. I'm gonna have to say, one of the uncircumcised, you're gonna have to do a little bit more effort at keeping it clean. But that's all. Circumcised, you're gonna have reduced sensitivity. But easier to keep clean, so pros and cons, I guess. Does have effects, but I feel like it affects the person who is it being done to. How many parking tickets do you have? I have 2! I've gotten 2 parking tickets in the past couple of weeks somehow, even though I've, like, not gotten parking tickets for years before that. Bad luck. I told you, someone literally put a curse on me, guys. Someone cursed me, and, like, that shit was effective as hell. That shit is effective as hell, but... yeah, literally, yeah. So, I'm kind of peeved, but it's fucking LA. They're, like, on top of that shit here. They're, like, way too on top of that shit, I gotta say. Like, I'll have my meter not even expired for, like, 10-15 minutes, and then it's... so I guess I should just start paying for parking instead of trying to always do street parking. I just don't know how they're always so on top of it in LA. Like, cut your girl some slack, please. Please, please. As soon as you park, they show up. No, literally. Because, like, both of these things, it was, like, not even that long that the meter was out or whatever the freak. So kind of obnoxious, but I literally had not gotten a parking ticket for years, and I have 2 parking tickets from the past 2 weeks. Like, what the hell? What the helly? You park in front of fire hydrants sometimes? No, I never park in front of fire hydrants because I'm not a stupid idiot, and I care about safety, and I wouldn't want a building to burn down because I'm just a stupid idiot parking in front of a fire hydrant. No, it's literally just me parking at meters, and then, like, I don't put enough in the meter, and then the meter's expired for, like, 10 minutes, and most of the time I feel like it's fine if your meter's expired for, like, not that long, but not in LA, I guess. In LA, I guess they're staying on top of it. Because that's how cities make a lot of their money. Same in Seattle. Ugh, I believe it. It's so annoying because I feel like especially in a lot of places in LA, there's, like, no parking. And then on top of that, LA has, like, no public transportation system, so, like, you just kind of have to drive everywhere, and it just sucks. It just sucks. Money wasted, basically. I know, it's so obnoxious, but also it's like, I mean, technically it was expired, so it was my fault. I need to start putting like a timer on my phone. They're just no, I swear they're just spawn camping. They're like, the meter expired right away, let's go get her. Let's go get her. That's what it feels like, it's like. Cause like, bruh. Anyways, one of them was literally on stream too. It was because of the stream. Which also, it's like, well, I did. Okay, you know what? Whatever. What's done is done. I must pay it. I should pay my credit cards and stuff. Okay. I have a few more things to do today. Let's see. It's 4 p.m. When should we start our fun time? Wow. Well, I've been staying on top of things. I filmed like 2 little TikTok videos. So I'm gonna try and edit one of those and post them. Why do I feel like short form content is like so much work? Should I just start being lazy? Maybe I should just start being lazy with my short form and just post like funny little videos or something. It doesn't need to be that deep, right? Fun time, you mean partaking in 420? Yes, it's literally a holiday and I would like to celebrate. It's literally a holiday and I literally want to just celebrate. Oh, I wanted to make an Earth Day post this year. Should I make an Earth Day post? Guys, I really want to see the California wildflower blooms. But we have ASMR on Wednesday. I was like, if Earth Day wasn't on a Wednesday, I would do it. But we can't skip our Wednesday ASMR. Oh my gosh, that'd be a crime. I can't believe Earth Day and 420 are like so close to each other. Are they always this close to each other? I feel like no, they're not always this close to each other, but they are now. Oh my gosh, are my lights like crazy bright or something? Why does it feel like I don't know. Maybe it's coming from my window. Oh my gosh, my personal YouTube. Okay. Should I film for my personal YouTube today as well? Maybe I should get my tasks done. Might as well. I know. I'm like, should I just film a shit ton of stuff and then I can do editing later in the week so that things can be posted around this weekend? Oh, my Lanta. One of these days, one of these... Oh, maybe I should make a YouTube video yapping about Mad Men. Ooh. Maybe, yeah. What could I say? That was what one of the little things that I recorded was as well. Because I was trying to make a little yap. I was trying to make TikToks about it, but I feel like they were just too long. I can't stop myself from yapping uncontrollably. Alright, well let me just try and hammer out what we've got on here. I also realized I don't think I can finish my cyberdeck footage thing, so I'm gonna actually delete this, because I forgot I need to put the part where I have this edit cyberdeck footage, we're gonna delete that. Or should I just make a little TikTok where I show my cyberdeck thing? Maybe once it's more together. I got some SD card thingies for what we've got. We'll do some crafting and some building tomorrow. Today I should probably just focus on the grind. On the grind. Thank you. Are you guys still having a productive vibe? Yay? Yay or nay? Okie dokie, okie gosh. Okay, maybe if I don't film for my personal YouTube, I can actually just hammer this stuff out. Let me see how much I can do for our next little focus segment, and hopefully I can get a lot done. Have I finished Words of Radiance? I have. Yes. Yes, I have. I'll post a little video about it, kind of. I feel like that's the problem with my personal YouTube, is I'm like, I never really know quite what I should post. But I guess I want to start doing yap videos. So maybe I should yap. I can yap about Mad Men. I can yap about my curse, the curse that I've had. Whoever cursed me and their success. Oh, alright, maybe I should. I just want to have a casual place to yap with you guys and hang out. And that is supposed to be my YouTube. Where? Hello! Mad Men, please? Yeah, should I do a yap about Mad Men? I'm down. Alright, I'll film for my personal YouTube. We'll just make today a filming day. Maybe I'll delete some of these editing things and I can just have an editing day like Wednesday or something. Oh my gosh, and then there's a tiny baby dumpling bunny! Monkey! His body looks incredible. His body looks incredible. Sorry, he's just too good. He's just too good. How's it been going? It's been a rough couple of weeks for me, I'm not gonna lie. Someone put a fucking curse on me or some shit. So, trying my bestest out here. Not doing great with it, but I'm hoping that the curse expires this week, that the 420 and the Earth Day energy can like disperse it. Okay, so let me delete this one then. Actually, should I? Fuck. I should post. Okay, wait. Add film for personal YouTube. Yes, 420 Earth Day, let's go. Yes, we will be celebrating the holiday soon, later. Maybe we can, like, watch some weird YouTube videos or something. Celebrate the holiday and watch some weird YouTube videos later. That's gonna be the vibe. Have I seen / read Project Hail Mary, by the way? No! I want to read the book before I watch the movie. But I've been reading this fucking long-ass series. I should probably just, like, take a break and read the book. I've been hearing good things about the movies, so I'm feeling optimistic. You didn't know there was a book? What? That's crazy. I feel like it kind of marketed itself, like, because the book itself is pretty popular. So, you're... Sorry, I'm just, like, thinking. I'm just thinking. Erg. I need to be posting on my Instagrams and stuff, guys. Should I just start doing my go live Instagram posts as posts instead of stories? Content farm. Well, that's what I did. I read the book and then watched the movie. I struggled to see the movie as its own entity because I read the book so recently before watching the movie. Both were amazing, but I prefer the book, I think, because of my proximity to it. Everyone I know loved the movie, so I'm gonna watch it again and view it as its own thing. Oh yeah, like take more of a break. That's fair, that's fair. I feel like sometimes I do the same thing. Okay, maybe I'll do what you did then. I'll read the book and then I'll like wait a little bit so I can have some time pass. Looks like I need a trip to the bookstore. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming if you like the movie that you would probably like the book as well. I feel like I have to read the book before watching the movie, though. I, like, can't do it in the other order for some reason. I feel like probably because reading a book takes a lot longer than watching a movie. So if you feel like you already know what's gonna happen in a movie, like so what? You just have to keep sitting there. Versus if you know what's gonna happen in a book, it's like, ugh, like why would I even keep reading? I know what's gonna be happening. I don't know. But yeah, take a little trip to the bookstore. I feel like it's everywhere. Like the book is everywhere now that like the movie did so well. Okay, guys. Should we do one? We're gonna do one more focus session, maybe two more, maybe one more. A lot of these are like pretty quick though, I hope. So hopefully one more focus session, and then yeah, I might film for my YouTube, so if y'all see me yapping, that's probably why. It's a bigger investment that I prefer to make without knowing what's going to happen. No, yeah, that's fair. I feel the same way. I feel the same freaking way. Okay, but I do want to like finish up what I'm doing so that way we can hopefully get to the fun part of stream. We can start celebrating the holiday, if you will. So yeah, maybe probably one more focus session, and then we can get it done. Maybe I can delete. We'll do this tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. Okay. Lock in. We got this. Mute the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Whew, alrighty guys. Well, did you get a lot done? Okay, that stupid, I forgot that for some reason if I put the word music, it like makes it an emoji type thing, and then I can't cross it off. But everything on this list is supposed to be crossed off, minus the one thing, the film for my personal YouTube. So, I was gonna ask you guys, do you guys feel like doing one more focus session? I mean, I'm not gonna be posting this video tomorrow, so I theoretically could just film it another day. And yeah, let's do a poll. How are you guys? I wanted to check in and see how you guys were feeling. Very productive day so far. Very productive day. Yes. I feel like we've been doing a lot of things. So I definitely can do one more focus session if you guys would like. Or if you guys are done, it is a holiday and it's only one more task that theoretically it's not the end of the world. Like, it's not something that has to be done today. I did all the things that I must do today, which I think is a dub. So it's a holiday. Would filming another day be as productive or less productive, or just, I would say just as productive. Like, my game plan is like I could film it tomorrow and edit it like Wednesday or Thursday, or because I try to post on my personal YouTube like on Fridays, basically, but I've been being really bad with it. So that's why I'm like, but yeah, it's a what is the holiday? 420? 420? So like I said, if you weren't here earlier, I proposed that we could, let me see. I'm like, is there like some kind of park I can go to? Maybe that's more of an Earth Day type activity. But I was like, we could go on a little mini adventure or just get goofy and watch like YouTube videos here. Probably better, because then we don't have to have the disconnect that comes with sitting in the car. Okay. So, let's see. What ya feeling? One more focus. Let's celebrate the holiday. Okay. Vote. You should do what you feel like. Adventure sounds fun. Yeah. Well, the thing is if we drive somewhere, because I was like, oh, it might be cool to do like smoke a J on it with a view or something like that. But I'm not actually beginning to think that's probably not the best idea, because I always have really bad connection in the car, and I don't even have like somewhere in mind to go. So we can just sit on the balcony or something. Oh, and our focus music running out perfectly on time. That feels like a sign or something. But also I'm like, maybe I should just film this, and then that's one less thing. That's why I'm like, okay, if you guys want to film, it's probably the more responsible thing to do. And Mondays, okay, so I think what I'm going to be doing in the future now is Mondays are going to be long focus. So focus is going to be 6 hours, noon to 6 p.m. And then Tuesday through Thursday, it's going to be 4 hours of focus, so noon to 4 p.m. That way you guys can know when it's going to end, when it's going to be, and I can have a little bit more structure. So then if I have days where, for example, I should still be focusing another time, but maybe I don't have enough tasks, that's when I can maybe like work ahead on things. Like, I'm always feeling like I'm doing things at the last minute. And whatnot. So vote. You're down for another focus. Okay, I mean, if you guys are down for another focus, I'm also down for another focus. I just am like, I know it's a holiday, guys. But yeah, it would be the more responsible thing, and then that would keep us on our schedule. But also, if you guys noticed, I added an extension panel. If you like scroll down on my profile, that is synced with my Google Calendar that I use for scheduling streams. And it should adjust to be in your time zone. What is this? What is this? What is this tie? You guys. So you guys like to bully me. So you guys like to bully me. You guys like to just wreck me. Okay. Now I need to make a decision. Well, now I don't know. Mochi, can you decide for me, Mochi? What did that mean? What? What the heck did that mean? Mochi? I don't know. He didn't give me an answer, guys. Running away means no focus. Yeah. Celebrate 420 says 3 + 1, so it's 4. Wait, what? Well, starting next week, we're gonna have some cooking segments worked in. So that's gonna be good as well. Okay. Well, let me think. What would I film my video about? That's the real question here, is like, what would I even film my video about? Hi, Alan. You're talking about Earth Day? Earth Day is on Wednesday. So, I'll have to wear a fun little hippie outfit then. We're talking about 420, the national holiday. The national holiday, the Happy Monday. Okay, what if I just upload a short? I just posted a video on my personal, or on my Instagram. I posted a video on my TikTok, and now I can just post that exact same video to my personal YouTube. How do I? Oops. Copy. Done.
I know I haven't shut up about this series.
Answer texts. Thank you for redeeming that, but I already answered them. Thank goodness. That was one of the final tasks we did. My poor friends. Also, no one told me there was a freaking... Oh! Sorry. Well, that was really dramatic. Someone ordered some candles off my Etsy! I forgot! Someone ordered some candles off my Etsy! And I gotta make them some candles now. Oh my gosh, it's been a while. Is this my first candle batch at my new place? Shout out whoever ordered some candles off my Etsy, bruh. Two candles. I need to ship by the 28th. How did they order a candle that's sold out? Or maybe they bought the last candle. Shouldn't be sold out. I hope. Wow. May 25th is Memorial Day, but it's next month. May 25th. Yes. Next month we've got Mother's Day and Memorial Day. 2 holidays coming up in May. Okay, well, we can do candle making later. I was thinking maybe that would be a good, like, ASMR thing. Make candles. Candle making ASMR vibe. Someone should order some more candles off of my Etsy, and then I can make all of your guys' candles at once. Feel free, feel free. So hold on a second. So we don't know what we're gonna do. Boop, 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 boop. Alrighty. Should I just post this public? Post. Alright, there. Do you guys think potatoes grow on trees? No, they grow on the ground. Potatoes are a root, just like onions, just like carrots. So they grow on the ground. You ain't never grown some potatoes before? It's my dream. Grow some potatoes. I love potatoes. I love them. Okay. So you guys made the poll a tie. So now I need to decide if we're doing another focus session. Not 420 trust. Y'all voted. Y'all put me in this predicament. What would I even make my video about? Should I start scripting out my YouTube videos, or should I keep them nice and cash, like how I normally do? Okay, maybe we can just not, so that way I can have a better idea of what I do want to talk about in my YouTube video, and I can plan on filming tomorrow. If I had more things I needed to do, I could, but I could talk about Mad Men. I'm just feeling all dressed up, so I'm like, should I take advantage of me being dressed up? Nah, it's okay. We'll be cute. We'll be cute tomorrow too, I guess. We'll just have to be so cute all week. Okay, fine. I will make the decision to say no more focus. Does that sound better? Does that sound better or worse? Why is this like... I need to get a haircut, guys. I need to trim. The day is a lot nicer with you. Oh, thank you, Unique. Thank you. Okay. Should we just be done with it? I think we can be done. I did really good. I think Tuesdays are supposed to be my filming day anyways. Or maybe Mondays are. Yeah, it's wraps for real. Yeah, we'll do focus until 6 p.m. Next time. But I kind of ran out of... I'm kind of low on fumes. I'm kind of low on steam right now. Okay, let me go use the bathroom. Hopefully for the last time since I'm done chugging my caffeine. Fair enough. It is 5 p.m. PST, no more work. Yeah, well, hopefully in future, whatchamacallits, yeah, I can do 6 hours-ish of focus instead of 5 on Mondays. Because maybe I should make Mondays my filming day. Mondays could just be our grind day. Just get shit done. And then if I have Mondays as a filming day, that means Tuesdays can be spent editing. Well, I also want to have, like, technology Tuesdays, which we can do for the second half of stream. Sorry, I'm just thinking of like all the things I wanted to do in regards to that. So we're building a photo booth. Okay. Can I just do like complete all? Although I really should have deleted the film for personal YouTube. Okay, that'll make a comeback tomorrow. That'll make a comeback tomorrow. Alright guys, since you guys made it a tie, we are deciding to executive decision and our focus time. Next week, our focus time should go until, yeah. Can you guys see the schedule in my panels? It's like not working for me for some reason. Alright, let's get out of the co-working category. What should our tags be? 420, blaze it. Getting goofy. Silly goose. Silly goose. Time to celebrate the holiday. Hehe. Alrighty, well in that case, let's say goodbye to the tube of the U. Because I must be responsible. They're very responsible over there. Alrighty, YouTube. I did just post a short to this channel, so you guys should be able to see that. And it's, yay, book review. Hopefully I can make some content about Mad Men or something soon. But thanks for hanging out with me during our co-working, guys. I do co-working streams Monday through Thursday at noon Pacific time. I'm your virtual coworker. If you guys want to hang out with me besides just co-working productivity, you should come to Twitch. I guess I normally multi-stream like ASMR to my ASMR YouTube, and then I'll multi-stream gaming to my gaming YouTube. So I don't know, YouTube is they like the niches. So come to Twitch for variety, but thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you guys. I hope I helped y'all get some stuff done today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more focus. Alrighty, YouTube. Okay, good night everyone. Have a good holiday if you're also going to be celebrating. Feel free to come to Twitch if you want to celebrate with me, but I don't know what YouTube's TOS, what that kind of stuff is anyways. So, bye YouTube. Alright, the responsible people are gone now. It's just us. It's just us D-gens. Sorry. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry about that, guys. Who voted no focus? I don't know. Some people. It was a tie. It was a tie, but I think we had a lot of lurkers during. Am I okay? I don't know. No? I've been having a rough couple of weeks, guys. That's what my YouTube... If I filmed my personal YouTube today, it was probably just going to be me being like, who cursed me? Can you please lift the curse? I'm over it, please. Yeah. Or I can yap about Mad Men. I probably should start scripting out my YouTube videos or something. I just kind of like hit record on my camera and then I just start yapping away. But like, that's not what the YouTube vibe is supposed to be like. Look at all these freaking tripods over here. Okay. Kind of cleaned up some stuff-ish. Alrighty. Are we ready to have some fun? Are we ready to get goofy? To get goofy, goofy, goofy? Hi Alpha also. Did I say hi to you? Hi Alpha. How are you? Did you ever figure what happened with your ring situation? Well, okay, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. But I think about that every now and then because I wonder. Also, guys, should I get an aura ring? Got a little sizing kit. My partner is really wanting one. And I owe him a Christmas gift. So we have a sizing kit. We've been ring shopping, engagement happening this year. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I really want to see what the ring looks like whenever you choose. Just like hearing what you were looking at, I'm like, I bet you it's gonna be so gorgeous. So, it's so exciting. What is an aura ring? It's like an Apple Watch, but it's a ring. Kind of. It's like, yeah. I should probably get a size 7. I'm thinking about wearing it on my index finger. It's supposed to be good for like tracking sleep and those kinds of things. Yeah, I feel like size 6 is too small. Size 6 if I want it on my ring finger, but I don't think I want it there. Does anyone have an aura ring? My friend has an aura ring and she loves it. The thing is I was like, oh, I'm down to get an aura ring, and then I went on to look at the prices and I was like, oh, what the freak? But it's supposed to be really good at helping like track your health stuff, like sleeping and whatnot, and I do feel like I don't really like the watch is not supposed to be very effective. Like my friend, she said that she can even like her ring even tells you like tells her when her like period's coming and stuff, because her body temperature will drop a certain amount. It's like basically, yeah, it just gives you a lot of like health data points and stuff like that. And my friend that has one, she says it's really worth it and that it's really nice because you have a better, especially for the sleep thing. I just hear people say it's good, it's nice for the sleep thing. It's Tech Drunk IMO, really? I mean, yeah, when I saw them online, I kind of thought that, but then my one friend, she says that she loves it. And she's like super into health and all of that stuff. So I trust her opinion on that stuff. Whoop is better, but it's not fashionable. Really? I haven't heard of that one. I just don't wear rings, and I'm kind of worried that, like, I'm still not gonna like the ring. But maybe I should just start wearing rings, so that way I can just get used to having rings on. Okay, well, maybe I'll get one, especially because I feel like, well, you guys know I have a lot of trouble with sleep, so I feel like that was honestly a big thing, was that it's supposed to be better at, like, helping you be aware about sleep. And what officially made me be like, okay, maybe I should just get this, because my friend has had the Oura Ring and been raving about it for a while. But then I read this book, Why We Sleep, and it was talking about how, like, being able to track your sleep and manage it is actually, like, the best way to, like, get better sleep, because a lot of times when people are getting bad sleep, like, they don't even know about it. And then he was, like, kind of talking about, like, yeah, like, biometric devices and stuff, and, like, ways that people can track their sleep. And I was like, oh, okay, like, it seems like there are actual benefits to being able to, like, know about this kind of stuff outside of just, like, I don't know, because I would use my Apple Watch to track steps, but I don't know how good that is. I got a smartwatch like 2 years ago when I was getting into running, stopped wearing after a year. Yeah, because that's the thing with like the watches, I feel like they're like people use them for workouts and stuff, but people use the rings for like all sorts of things. But they are just, I don't know. I think maybe I'll just, why not just get an Apple Watch? I have an Apple Watch, but the Apple Watch doesn't have as many like things about it. Makes you a lot more mindful about it since there's personal data. Yeah, because that's the thing with the ring is, like, it just tracks a lot more things than the watches track. And I also feel like, I don't know, I don't really wear my watch a lot. Like, I don't really like it. Versus at least the ring, it's supposed to be, like, a lot more simple and slim and whatnot. So, we'll see. I think it will help me, like, keep track of my sleep and my health stuff a little bit better. And my movement. I need to start tracking my movement more so that way I can, like, be better at moving around more. Because I'm not right now. I am not right now, unfortunately. I just don't know anything about me. But like I said, my partner he really wants it. Because he's like more into the workout fitness stuff. So, I was like, well, if we get it together, it could be a vibe. Save for that dream wedding. I'm gonna need a lot more than a couple $100. Wait, I'm not supposed to be drinking this! let me set this aside. Let me set it aside. Okay, so celebrating the holiday. I don't know if I really have any J's. I have my bow, but I think that's only indica. Let me see what I've got. Let me see what I've got. Okay, I have one. Is this one? One pre-roll. Scrummaged up. Thanks, McCall. Should we do the one? I mean, I won't do the whole thing. I'm not, I'm not that crazy, bruh. It says West Coast Trees Pre-Rolls. Okay. It's a hybrid in the strain Tahoe Vibes. With a Z, of course. Tahoe Vibes. What if I get really weird, guys? Are you still gonna vibe with me? Chat, are you still gonna vibe with me if I get really weird? Okay, well, are we gonna watch YouTube videos or something when I come back? Should we just have, like, random high yaps? You guys can just, like, we can just, like, talk about, like, the universe or something. We can have TikTok time. Yeah. Getting weird is the point. That's true. That is true. Getting weird is indeed the point. Where is my little tripod? Well, since it's a J and not a piece, we'll have to go out on my balcony, but that's part of the vibe. We can have some balcony time, get some fresh air. Oh wait, let me see, is this charged enough? It's kind of charged. You will get overly analytical. Do you think I'm not analytical normally? If any, what does that even mean? Timothy is at the Knicks game. Isn't he like a big Knicks fan or something? Okay, wait. Should I charge this a bit? Okay. I'm gonna charge that while I run downstairs really quick. Okay, hold on. I will BRB. Oh, there's an ad. Perfect. Okay, hold on. BRB. you feel like all the lights are all intense. Where's my water? We haven't even started smoking yet. And I'm already getting a cough. Am I wearing a green dress just for 420 or just a coincidence? I know I wore it for 420. I wore it for 420. But yeah, I did. Obviously, guys. Gotta pick my outfits for the holidays. Sorry, I just ran up the stairs. I'm still getting used to living somewhere that has stairs. At least that makes me have a little bit more cardio than usual, eh? Okie dokie. Pulling up chat. Boom. Mochi. Maybe the bunnies will come out on the balcony, guys. They're so cute. They're so cute. Alrighty. Do I gym? I do not gym. Sorry. Sorry, I probably should be. Okay, so I have this. Oh, I need a lighter? We can pick a conspiracy theory and yap about it. Oh. Yeah, I'm like, what are some like good 420 activities that we can do after we consume this? I'm like, I should probably think of them now because like I'm not gonna be able to like be thinking at my full capacity after we do this. So that's why I'm like, should we do YouTube when we come back in here? Should we do, I don't know, or we can just yap, I guess. All right, well, oh, I know, okay. I was like, why am I still feeling like, it's because we still have the focus frequency going. So, let's get some cozy little Minecraft background music. Can you guys even hear it? It's like rain in Minecraft. Okay. Yay. Alrighty. Let me go set this outside and then I can switch it when I come back in here. Oh my goodness. I heard the sounds of children playing outside. I don't know. Okay, well, I don't know. They're not like right outside. They're probably like playing in the neighbor's yard or something. So I'm gonna bring our little mic set out there so we can talk quietly and the children don't have to hear us. We can keep their souls pure. Pure and untouched. Dog outside was barking too, for real. Okay, I'm gonna switch our camera over there now. And yeah, you'll probably hear the kids, but hopefully once we plug our mic in and stuff, it won't be as bad. Where's my... gosh. Okay. Let's turn on the mic. I thought we were about to have like a little relaxing outside vibe. Does not happen. Wait, what's going on? Is this dead? What? Our mic thing is dead. It's now charging. Should we just let it charge for a little bit and then come back out? Maybe then also the dogs and the children will have chilled. Hold on. Yeah, let's wait a little. That's the universe giving us a sign. I think that was the universe giving us a sign. So we're gonna wait. Boba was a little on edge from the door being open. Guys, the doggos aren't gonna come get you. I'll protect you. Don't worry. You're little children. Sorry, you guys can't see Mochi. He's like right here. Maybe Mochi will make an appearance. So guys, how are we all doing? Even if you don't wear green on Earth Day, you can still wear blue. I guess that's true. I think of Earth Day as the color green though. Yeah, I felt like, cause this one had kind of like the flowers and stuff. I was thinking about, I think I wore this last year for Earth Day though. Or like, I wore this one year for Earth Day. Maybe I'll have to get more creative tomorrow. Or on Wednesday. Wait, that's actually low-key perfect now that I'm thinking about it, because we can do a Earth Day themed ASMR, and maybe I can like dress up. And we can like... Ooh, okay, now I'm scheming. Yeah, I can do a fun outfit, we can accessorize, I can cosplay some kind of like elf forest magical entity, you know what I mean? Every day is Earth Day, damn it, true. We should be appreciating the earth every day. I look different. Thanks. Kaylee can dress as a globe. Ah, yes. I should just wear a giant inflatable earth globe outfit. Green and brown on Earth Day. I guess I never think of blue as like an Earth Day color, but like, yeah, the oceans and shit, that's like 75% of the earth, so I respect the hell out of that. Where did I get this dress from? Oh, I don't even know. I've had this dress for years and years and years. It is not great quality, but I like the fit. And it's cute, so I continue to wear it. And it might just tatter and fall apart one of these days, but it's still hanging on. Alrighty. Oh, you know what's something you guys can help me decide is so I wanted to have my housewarming party on May 1st, which I should be doing a little stream of us setting things up and whatnot. You guys can help me decorate and maybe make like drinks and appetizers or whatever. But should I make it like a party? Or should I like make it like with friends? Like when I think of like a party, I'm thinking like, should I just tell people, yeah, like you can bring friends, like you can bring whoever, just like let me know how many people, like obviously make sure everyone stays respectful and like whatnot. But depends on how much you want to clean up. Well, just because I feel like there's a lot of, I don't know, because it's like I have my group of friends, right? And normally when we do things, like I'll do things with my group of friends. But I also have like, I don't know, like some content creator friends I've made since being here and stuff like that. And so I was like, I feel like I should make it more like a party if I want to invite like so many different kinds of people. Because like me and my friends do stuff all the time. So I was like, maybe I should do like, yeah, make it like more open, and then I can invite some of my content creator friends and stuff too. But yeah, then that is gonna be like more cleanup. I'll have to provide more drinks and food and stuff like that. I just feel like I love going to house parties, so like I should also try to throw some parties. BYOB is a thing? Yeah, no, I would do BYOB, but I always do like, I'll like provide some kind of like mixy drink, like, you know, kind of thing, and then like obviously like if you want to be taking shots or just being more than tipsy, like BYOB. That's what I normally do. I always say BYOB, but like I'll have some things, because you know there's always people that show up and like don't have anything, so I always will just make like a little pitcher of something or whatever. People can bum off of it, get like a pack of seltzers or whatever. It looks cute. It's raining hard, so I'll be covered in a hoodie. Ayy. You're talking about, yeah, I'm planning on having my housewarming May 1st. We can do, like I said, I'll do like a little decorating stream and stuff. I haven't hosted anything really at my new place. And I was just debating if I should make it like a party, like tell people, like invite a whole bunch of people, or if I should just like keep it chill and small. If you make a party, it's more setup. You get to meet new cool people. It's give and take. Honestly, I almost think like it's actually less work. Like it's more work cleanup wise, most likely. Like obviously like there's a way higher likelihood of like some fuck being there if I tell people that they can bring their friends and whatnot. But I feel like if I'm hosting something small with my friends, like I should put more effort into it, versus if it's just a party with people, like there just won't be bodies in there. Like no one's gonna care if I have cute decorations or some shit. Like so maybe I should just make it like a party. Maybe one day we can live stream a party. Party on the live. I see the big streamers do that, but that's different, I guess, because they're like all streamers. But sometimes I watch that and I'm like, wait, this is kind of fun. Like, I feel like I'm there with them. Not the parasocial. Sorry, not the parasocial. Sometimes I'd be a little, a little parasocial. Actually, not really. Not anymore. I don't watch any more like e-couple shit. Bro, after Kai Day and Tens, get those damn e-couples away from me. Get those damn e-couples away. That's the only time I'd be a little parasocial, is like I do low-key like to watch streamer couple stuff. Like sometimes it's cute as fuck, but like it never ends well. Now all I'm holding out hope for is Quarter Jade and Mayo, whatever. She always calls him John in her content, so we're holding out for Quarter Jade and John. I think that I have faith. But every other, like, actually that's not even true. I definitely have like seen couples that like get together and stay together for a long time. Kaide has gone through a lot for being her age. Oh no, definitely. Like I'm not trying to say like, oh, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, it's their relationship. I don't really know shit about shit when it comes to their relationship anyways, but still I did used to like watching like their clips together and I thought they were really cute. But yeah, homegirl has been through hell, and she went through even more hell having to deal with the breakup and like all the hate that she was getting. That's the one thing that sucks. It's like whenever like these couples break up, it's like the girl always gets so much hate afterwards, even if like, I don't know. Masayoshi? Does that mean something? Where does his username come from? I know a smaller Twitch streamer who dated, married, and had a kid with her mod. Still going strong? Holy shit. That's crazy. I mean, hey, I guess that's no different than like online dating. You know, just like meeting someone on the internet and then boom, you have a life together. I don't know, I feel like I couldn't do it. I'm not even good at making like online friends, unfortunately. But I don't know. Maybe my parents just hammered in stranger danger too much in my head. It's from, oh wait, I have the opposite problem. Really, I'm just like way better at meeting people and making friends in person, and I honestly don't even know why. Like I don't know why it's so difficult for me to make friends online. I think a lot of it is like tone, maybe. I don't know. Making friends is harder nowadays too. Like, meeting people or just, like, becoming friends with people after meeting them? I think maybe it's you. No, it's definitely me, because I feel like a lot of people have no problem making online friends. I feel like a lot of people have no problems. I don't know. Wait, who among us are in the same relationship we started at 17 years old? I don't know why people give Kai hehe. I don't know why either. Like, people were like, oh my gosh, but like, he supported her through cancer, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, as he should. What the fuck? If he left her because she got cancer, like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, anything else would have been like, made him a terrible person, low key. But like, obviously that probably did put some kind of strain on things. But again, we never know what will happen behind closed doors. I was gonna ask how you feel about The Office because I didn't know it was categorized as a millennial show. I don't like The Office. I don't like sitcoms. I'm liking Mad Men though. I am really liking Mad Men. That is good. I'm liking it. Which is fine. Friendships theoretically should be easier in person. They are. I'm just like also like, I don't know. I'm not a texter. I love talking with people and yapping with people in person, but that is definitely a factor. It's okay. Life happens. Okay, do we think our mic is charged up and ready and the children have gone inside for dinner yet? Let me see. We can start celebrating the holiday, you know? Maybe I just like forgot to freaking turn this off after I plugged it in or some shit. Oh. Yay! Wow, what the heck? Although honestly, like, shouldn't this be able to siphon power from my phone if it's plugged into my phone? Or not? Where did I put the tripod? Oh, I think I just left it out there. Oh, I just left it out there. Okay. How did my cyber deck turn out? Well, I didn't have an SD card, so we actually could not fully set it up. But we'll set it up tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be our first Technology Tuesday. Techie Tuesday. That sounds better. Techie Tuesday. That's gonna be Tuesdays. I'm gonna try, I think that's a good day. So we can do our focus, noon to 4 p.m., and then 4 p.m. afterwards, we can do cyber deck stuff. Techie Tuesday. Because that's, I wanted to have like kind of a set day to work on it. That way if there's people that like really want to come and be a part of the process, they know when to come. But yeah, I really want to build a photo booth. So that's actually gonna be what we're doing tomorrow because I want to finish it by this weekend so I can give it to my friend. So I've decided, because yeah, I have 2 birthday parties. Well, 2 of my friends combined their birthday parties into one, which has stressed me out as far as gifts. But I think for one of my friends, I'm gonna get her a craft. Okay, you guys better not spoil her. Spoil it. I don't know why I would say that, but my friend that has the craft club, we always like take pictures at craft clubs and stuff, and I decided that instead of making the photo booth for myself, I'm gonna make it for her, and I want to make it so that way it could be like for craft club, so she can have the photo booth out and like people can like take pictures like with whatever their craft is, and she can, because she loves to junk journal and do stuff like that, and then maybe I can make it in a way that like it'll like print it out with like a little craft club logo on it or something like that. But yeah, I was like trying to brainstorm. I was like, oh wait, gifts, like I'm so bad, I'm like, oh, gifts, and then anyways I was like, wait, like this would be a really fun one, and maybe one day I can build a photo booth for myself as well. But I felt like it would be a fun little craft that we could do. I'm a little worried we wouldn't be able to finish it in time. We won't be able to finish it in time, but also at the same time, like, all we really have to do is download the program. I ordered the computer or the camera attachment, which is the only other thing that I really need. So yeah, I'm gonna use the Raspberry Pi to set up, although I kind of wanted to look up, like, maybe if this can run off of the Raspberry Pi 1. And like maybe just use that for the photo booth, and then we can save the Raspberry Pi 2 for like another project that we want to do, because I don't know how much space the program itself is gonna need. Anyways, we can talk about all this stuff tomorrow, but I ordered the parts. Everything should be here for the most part, and we can still work on like my CyberDeck stuff. I just wanted to, I don't know, I thought this would be a good little thoughtful gift. This is why you're awesome. You focus on, yeah, no, because I was like, I don't know. I was planning, I was like, oh, should I just run to the mall and get some stuff? And then I was like, I do like thoughtful gifts. And I think that my friends wouldn't mind if I don't know, had to give them their gift like a week late or something, if it wasn't able to finish in time. And then I think for Rena's gift, I want to go to the clay pottery studio and potentially work on things and make her some stuff there. I really should have been, but I honestly just joined this pottery studio, so I was like, I don't know how in advance I could have done this. Did you get an operating system for the rest? So, I got some SD cards. So that was some of the stuff. So we're gonna download the program onto our SD cards and set all of that stuff up tomorrow. And then maybe have like a craft day on like Thursday or Friday where we can like, whatchamacallit, like make the outside of the box. Because I want to decorate the outside of the box to be like craft club and like be like all of her, like she's very like school, she's a teacher and I feel like she is very like school teacher, like little buttons and apples and like cute stuff like that. Okay, should we go outside and get goofy for the holiday? Our mic is charged, we have our pre-roll. I think I don't hear the children or the dog anymore, so I think the universe is telling us it's time. What was I about to look up? Oh, I was about to verify that my camera stuff is coming. Oh. What? Rosie, do check out. Okay, yay. Okay, yay. It is time. Hi, Zulu. I forgot about my noodles. Alright, let's go outside and celebrate this damn holiday. Oh wait, I gotta switch you guys in here.
Can you guys see me? Can you guys see me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Can you see? Has anyone seen that TikTok? Can anyone see me? Can you hear me? I honestly didn't even understand what people were making fun of that poor girl about.
Test, test. How's that sounding? Can you guys hear the sounds of children screaming still or no? Sorry, let's fiddle with the camera angle, but... cracking the door in case the bunnies want to come out and hang out. Okay, wait. If I'm sitting here... Oh, right away? Mochi! Mochi! And he's already parkouring. Sorry, is the tilt down weird? I want you guys to be able to see the bunnies. Boba. Mochi is parkouring. Two baby bunnies exploring the world. More the messy corner. Oh, what the heck? Whoa. I don't know what's going on
out. Okay, I don't know how well you guys can do this. So, turn it down. Wait, oh, it's a weird angle. They're not even freaking out here. Let me come back out here. Okay. Also, you guys can't really see. I haven't cleaned this since I started using the LOL, but I made this ashtray. I made this. I made it. Mochi wants some smoke. Yeah, Mochi and Boba actually just want to celebrate the holiday. Wait, where's the mic? Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot that you guys were connected to the mic. How's that? Okay. Maybe I can back up. Now imagine how perfect it would be if the bunnies were sitting right here. Probably too perfect. Things would actually be just a little too well in that case. Okay. Here's what we got. You roll a secret blunt. Mic is louder in the room. Wait, really? Oh, I think it's just because I set it down and I wasn't talking into it. How's the volume now? How's the mic volume? Let me know if anything's wrong right now, because once I start getting going on this, like I said, brain will not be operating at full capacity. Boba loves to eat. I have like an old blueberry bush, so I gotta make sure she's not nibbling too much of that. Okay, guys, anyone celebrating the holiday with me? If I start getting weird, you know why. Hi, Jace. It's attached for buns. Wait, is what attached for buns? Can they safely come out without escaping? Yes, yes. I have like this whole thing set up, and like I have stuff in like the corners and stuff too, so they can't even like get to the balcony part. So I bunny proofed the balcony. That was one of the things. Was like I wanted this balcony to be somewhere that like they can also come out, because Mochi loves going outside. Mochi loves coming outside, so I really wanted to I don't know, make sure that they could come out here without me having to feel like I need to have eyeballs on them. Which I still like. I don't want them come out here unless I'm out here. So like, I still have eyes on them for the most part. Already started to catch up, bro. Okay. Yeah. I just am like, I know Boba. She's just so creative. Okay, this is my favorite kind of lighter for Jay's because it's so much easier to get a burn. It's a torch lighter. Oh no, it's starting to canoe. Oh, I got a resin pen. I don't usually do J's, so. Well, it's either J's or pieces, I guess. A lot of my friends have pens, but I can't do pens. They're too tempting. It is more convenient, and that's the problem. Since it's so convenient, I'll hit that shit way more often. So, if I really had self-control, I would be edibles only. So this is the compromise. Flour for me is the compromise. Well, I guess if I had real self-control, I probably would just never do it. One day I'm not going to be able to indulge in this really anymore, so I might as well enjoy it, right? While I can. Edibles are nice, nothing like flour though, yeah. Flour is my preference, because I also feel like with pens, like, your tolerance gets high a lot faster. I feel like flour, it's like, you can really control how high you are, if that makes sense. Because edibles, same thing, it's like,
oh, once you freaking take it, like that's how much you took. Like, and it's not gonna expire for a long time. At least with flour and joints, it's like even if you smoke too much, it's like just wait like 15 minutes and like you'll probably be chilled out. I don't know if the bunnies are gonna come back out. I manage edibles, but I know what you mean. Yeah. Well, like I said, I was like, in a perfect world, I would be only doing edibles because any kind of smoke going into your lungs is like not great. But I can't help it. I feel like I also just really like the vibes of like smoking something. I don't know. It's my inner teenage D-Gen. My inner teenage D-Gen still lives within me, and she likes to indulge. Okay. Oh my gosh, anonymous. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here, I'll do 5 little puffs for you. Woohoo! Ooh. Smoke irritates me, so I like my gummies. Fair. I like smoking. Yeah, I don't smoke any like cigarettes or anything. So like this is the only thing that I smoke. But I agree. I was in high school during the Juul craze, and that was my first exposure to that kind of stuff. But I don't really vape anymore. I might bum a hit at like a party or something, but this is my main vice, I would say. I agree. It's about finding the balance. I feel like for me, I believe that like work hard, play hard. I don't know. If it's not having a negative impact on my life, I can enjoy it. But I know that's not necessarily the case for everyone, and I myself have gone through times where I'm not having the healthiest relationship with it, you know. I think it is one of those things where it depends why you're doing it. You know what I mean? Like, if you like can't eat, can't sleep unless you're doing it, it's like, ooh, and I've been there, you know, I've been there. That's why, at least for me, I only do it at night, like after I've done all my stuff. Because I've gone through phases where I'm like wake and baking, and that's when it's like unhealthy. I'm not doing it for fun, even. It's like, oh, it's just part of my routine. And I think that that takes away some of the magic. I don't know. Yes, a productivity stream. Yes, it is. Unfortunately, 420 did have to fall on a motivational Monday, but that just means we had to work hard and then play hard, you know? Best advice is stay busy. Well, I don't know. Rest is important too, okay? Warriors need rest too. Kitty Cat, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 6 months. Cheers. Cheers to anyone that's joining me. Oh my gosh, wait, I didn't even know so many people were here. Hello! Are you guys all joining me for the holiday right now? Yeah, I just mean as a fellow addict. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's like if you know you're not in a good place with it and you don't care, like that's on you. Like that's your choice. Or like I mean like saying that's on you, that's sounding like blame. I mean like that's your life and you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. And if you don't care about being healthy, I personally believe that's your right. All right, maybe we can pause it here. We can come back out. I don't want to get too crazy, and then suddenly I'm on stream like. Last year 420 was on Easter. Oh my gosh, 420. Well, actually no. I blame the holidays that move. I feel like holidays shouldn't move dates. Just choose a date, stick to it. Like Christmas, like 420. But like Easter, I don't know. What's another one? Thanksgiving? It's like pick a day. Pick a day, stick to it. Because then yeah, you might be encroaching on other holidays, and that's not chill. It's not a vibe. It's just weird. Ain't that crazy? It's all about the person smoking it. Yeah, I mean, okay. I will say though, I think that yes, I think certainly it is just weed, and there are certainly crazier things out there. But I also think it is like a substance, and you know, it's also like alcohol. You know, like alcohol is really chill in society, but does that mean that it's not terrible for you? No. I think it's like everything in moderation. Generally, it's not great to do something every single day, or worst case scenario, 24/7, every waking moment, that's like worst case scenario. Something every day, it's like, okay, what's your reasons? Is this having a negative impact on your life? I think that's the biggest thing. It's like, if something is having a negative impact on your life, that's when it's like, but personally, I think the sweet spot is to use your vices as motivators. Okay, I should probably take a break now. But are you catching my vibe? That's why I smoke at the end of every day. And I try to be productive during the day because I have gone through phases where I'm like wake and baking and I'm not doing shit. And that is a point where it's like a big part of why I'm not doing shit is because like weed makes everything fun. I feel like that is for better or for worse. It makes everything fun, including not doing shit and just staying inside and like being a potato. But for some people, it doesn't do that. For some people, it does that a lot worse. For some people, I feel like for me, that is also why I like to think about strain. That's why I was like, oh, I could smoke out of my piece, but I only have indica, and I don't really like doing indica a lot because it just makes me tired. That's just what I do when I'm like, all right, it's late as fuck. I want to be tired. Yeah, that's what I mean by depends on the smoker. Yeah, I can say shit. My life is a mess. I think that also at the same time, like that's the thing with weed too. It's like when shit is bad, and sometimes you can't control when shit's bad. Like life just gets bad sometimes. And if it helps you like enjoy your day to day more, then like who am I to fault you for that? So I think that also it's just like how it impacts you. Like sure, usage is something to think about and be mindful of. Just with like what we were talking about earlier, like smoke is bad for your lungs and stuff. So like ideally I would be doing all edibles or just doing them. Well, I do them every now and then, but even like mostly would be good because it's like smoke in your lungs, not great. But also I'm like what we were saying earlier, I'm like it is partially the vibes. It's partially the vibes. Just way more fun than just being. Yeah, smoke too much weed, it makes me feel inadequate. Honestly, I don't know. I saw this quote or something. It was like some a TikTok that a girl made, and it was like something her dad told her, which was like, "Oh, be careful when you start smoking weed because you might like never get better at things or whatever." Because I think that there's a sense of like weed can make you enjoy things in like a chill way and like not necessarily be more ambitious. But however, I don't think that's always a bad thing. I think that at least for me, I like it because it helps me chill out because I'm always feeling like I need to be doing something. If I'm not doing something, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, so that's why I like to smoke, especially for like games or like, I don't know, if we're just like, if I'm watching something on TV. Because then I'm like, oh, like, I can just be chill and enjoy the vibes. I'm like, I'm not allowed to be productive. Like, I can't be productive. I can't think when I'm high, like, as well. So therefore, I should just enjoy what I'm doing. But, yeah. Yeah, they think it takes the edge off too much. Yeah. I think, but I don't know. I will say it's just different for everyone. It's different for everyone. It's like any substance. I feel like everyone has different brain chemistry and stuff too. In my opinion, most substances should be treated medicinally. Yes, I agree. And they are doing the studies with MDMA. They're doing the MDMA studies. And I read this book. So if you're interested in the MDMA studies, well, trigger warning though, this book has very, very heavy themes like, trigger warning. That's all I'll say. Look into the trigger warnings for this book. But I read this book. It's called The Tell, and it's a memoir. And it's about this lady who did this woman who did an MDMA like trial, and yeah, her story was crazy, but it was really interesting, and they did get into like the science of it all, and at the end of the day, like she was a advocate for it, so I think it was really interesting. I listened to a whole podcast episode about it as well. Okay, let's go inside now. Should I bring this in? Yes. Oh, here's my plant that I actually wanted to have inside. Guys, check this out. Incredible. This is like, I have to say, one of the best things about having pets is when you go and you indulge in what we were just doing, celebrating the holiday, if you will. And then you come back and then you're just like, wait, and now I get to hang out with some cute Sorry, hold on. Why is it going wide angle? I get to hang out with some cute bunnies.
Freak yeah. Okay, how is that? Okay. BRB. Actually. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Taking everything apart. Dismantling. My eyes. Doo-doo-doo. Do you guys want to see my hack for putting in eye drops? I tell this story every time, but I'll tell it again because it's 420. I used to think I hated smoking because my eyes would always get really red and they get really irritated. So now I use eye drops, and girly like me, I got makeup on, right? So I like to drop it on my inner corner, let it roll over, and then oh, that one's way too much. And then all better. Outside corner, well, I got the wing. We got the winged eyeliner. It's serious out here. Am I hearing Discord notifications? Okay. Oh, now I gotta hear the chill Minecraft music. Swag. Ugh. Honestly, I don't like hearing the Discord messages. Maybe I'll need it. Okay. Wait, how do I do that? Volume mixer. How many pre-rolls? We just smoked a little bit. Told you guys, I'm not crazy. Okay, I'm just turning it down, the volume mixer. There's 2 Discords. Why though? Why? Why is there 2 Discords or 4? Your babies. Do they deliver eggs at Easter? No, they don't. Should we hang out? Should we have some bunny time, guys? Look. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch by Boba. Oh, my chili mac. Ooh. Oh, shit. Hold on. Maybe it's bunny time. Maybe it's bunny time. Hey guys. Do you mind if like a third bunny kind of joins? What the hell? Guys, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill the vibes. Guys. Alright guys, we're gonna have to revert to corruption. Ooh, wait. I have some ideas. We can do some bun tricks. Save that. But first let's lure them. Of course, look who took the charge. Well, she was watchful though. See, she was watchful. He took the charge. Wait, let me sit over here so you guys can see them. Guys. Wait, sorry. I didn't give them yet. Here. Boba. Boop. Oh. Alright. Should we do a trick? Do you guys want to do your cups? So Mochi is really good at doing the cups. I tried to teach Boba. Hold on, let me grab my phone so I can read chat. I tried to teach Boba how to do the cups. She had a little bit harder time. But the thing is the reason why she was having a hard time is because she was trying to actually, like, dig. Okay, look. Now attention has been gotten. Like I said, sometimes you must revert to corruption, and bribery is what gets the job done. Okay, wait, but I only have 1 set of cups. Ooh, better idea. Okay, hold on a second, guys. Mochi knows. Okay, so Mochi knows how to do this. Boba does not. The carrot is missing. Don't know where it is, whatever. So what I like to do is I have one of these. When I used to have Mochi, fun fact, guys, if you're thinking about getting bunnies because you're seeing these cute, amazing little guys, first of all, you definitely should. Second of all, bunnies are social animals. And if you get just one bunny, they're going to be lonely. Luckily it was pandemic, so I could hang out with Mochi a lot. But that is why I eventually got Boba. But if you are going to have one bunny, then you definitely have to give them toys. They need mental stimulation. Okay, I'm gonna drop a little bit in each, guys. Wait a second. I'm preparing something. You guys have to make me look good, okay? You can't, well actually, all of you guys no matter what. Oh, one fell. Okay, hold on, sorry. It's game time. The children are waiting. The children are waiting. They sense something is gonna happen. Oh shoot. Here, wait, I'm gonna leave one of these open. It still has a tree in it. Okay, so Mochi has done this before. Boba has not, but she caught onto the cups, and that was like on her own. So I want to see if she watches Mochi do it, if she will know. Because unfortunately, taking the toy carrots out. Oh, she went straight for the open one. Oh! So here's the thing: is like, if this were dirt, I feel like this would be very different. But this is not. They have to know how to grab the carrot and take it out of the hole. Obviously their instincts, like, they're like, oh, I should be able to like dig in some dirt. Like, think about what bunnies actually be doing, you know? Oh, sorry, Bobes. You guys want a close up? Wait, maybe I should. Did she see him do it? I don't know. I don't know. Whoa! Whoa! Sorry, loose cord! Hello! No! I swear to God, every rabbit in the world is called Mochi. Okay, well, because they're freaking small and they're round, and have you ever seen a bunny when they're small and they're round? They literally look like a mochi. Like, yeah, sorry, I'm basic. Okay. Hold on. Oh, but don't give up. Hold on. Intermission. Boba! Okay, here. Look, look, look. Look, get the leaf. Get the leaf. You guys know. Get the leaf. Here, here, here. Get the leaf. Get the leaf! Mochika! Maybe if I make these a little looser. Come on, guys, I believe in you. Alright. Boba lost interest. I think that they, obviously, they have to learn how to do it. Boba hasn't done it before. Alright guys, are you done? Usually I just let them do it on their own time. Keely, what's that toy called? I don't know. I'm sure I found it when I was just searching like rabbit toys on Instagram. Probably hard to smell. Probably. And that's what I'm saying too. I kind of feel bad with this one at least because it's like you can see how their natural bunny instincts are telling them to do. They're telling them to like dig on the dirt part. But like that's not what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to like bite and take the carrot out. You know what? They should just make bunny toys that are good for what bunnies want to do, know how to do, for their instincts. I know you guys are really good bunnies. I can't blame you guys if they kind of designed the toy bad. Same with the cups. Same with the cups. I think that one day we should just get like a pile of dirt and bury some treats, and then I think they would do really good. Maybe next Easter. I had a bunny bite halfway through the end of my finger. Oh my goodness. That'd be enrichment for sure, definitely. Which one is the frat house bunny? This guy. This one. Okay, like look, like imagine no head. That looks like a mochi. Like the dessert. That's why people, because I don't know. Obviously I just looked at this guy and I was like, what should his name be? Mochi. But I can't blame that other people come to the same conclusion. Same reason for boba. Like think of like the black tapioca boba balls. Mochi. Color looks exactly like my dog. He does kind of have that coloring. Like brown, but it's kind of like grayish at certain parts. I still have to get my painting that I did of them. Look, Mochi cares about pets more than anything. Even if there's treats or something around. Let's see. Boba cares most about lettuce. We always joke and say that Boba's better at being a bunny. Because Mochi is chill. He likes to be pet. Boba's aware. She likes lettuce. Mochi just likes treats and bananas. Well, Boba likes the bananas too, I should say that. They look healthy. Do you feed them well? I do indeed. I do indeed. I was like, maybe I can make a YouTube video about that. I was like, I can make a YouTube video on how I take care of my bunnies and things that I've learned. Because it has been a learning process. I've never had bunnies before. I only ever had dogs. Well, I had dogs my whole life. Then I had some cats when I got older. And then I randomly got into the acquisition of this fellow. I've had Boba, though, since August 2024. Oh, look. Look. Bite the carrots. Yes. Oh, so close. Whoa! Sorry. Is she investigating what I'm doing to Mochi? No! She can still smell it. So can Mochi. It just doesn't make sense. I get it, guys. Should I just take all the carrots out for them? PTSD kicking in. PTSD? No, I realized that she was feeling trapped because my arm was above her and she was like, she doesn't like feeling trapped. she's a freedom lover. Okay, I respect her. I love her long hair. She's a lion head bunny. Whoa, Mochi! I felt his paw. Is Mochi single? I don't know. Honestly, guys, I think that, like, sometimes Boba... Oh my gosh, Mochi! Sorry, guys, I'm bumping in the tripod. Well, I think Boba sometimes tries to make sweet love to Mochi, and he rejects her. I think Mochi just, like, he doesn't really know what's going on type vibe. I don't know. But one time I watched them, and she just tries a little, and then he hops away. She tries a little more, he hops away. And then eventually she just stops, and she just cuddles him. And then I'm like, dang. I feel bad for her. I'm like, Mochi, come on. Like, maybe you'll like it. But I did look it up, and apparently bunnies, like, do still... It depends if they've done it before. Like, if they're used to doing it, especially because Boba is older, that they're more likely to still want to. But, I don't know. Mochi be curving. Okay, guys, here. I'm going to empty out the carrots for you. And let you guys come get... Wait. Wait for Boba, too. Come on. Oh, wait. Come on. Sorry, Mochi. I already know if you started going, you would just go crazy. Mochi's a chalkster. Should I leave these carrots out for them? Maybe Boba will care about them. Boba likes toys a lot more. Are they neutered? Yes. So like I said, so I got Mochi like, I don't know, 2021. I got Boba 2024. There they go. So they were like 3.5 when I like bonded them, and bonding older bunnies is harder than bonding younger bunnies. So, whoa, he's like precariously balancing on this thing like with his front toes. This is what, as you can see, this is why I tried to let Boba get a little bit of a head start. Because Mochi will go crazy for treats. Anyways, what is bonding a bunny? Okay, so bunnies bond for life. So you can like bond like siblings together and like get them neutered when they're young. That's what like some people do. Or they're like mates, so they bond for life. And so that's why bunnies are happiest when they like live, but they also like kind of have like a bestie. Usually it's their mate, like oftentimes, obviously. But it doesn't have to be. I think of them more as best friends because they don't mate, you know. So I think of them more as BFFs. Even if like Boba has like a crush on Mochi and he just don't like her back like that. That's my lore for them personally. But so when you're bonding two bunnies, basically it's gonna be like a dom submissive type of vibe. And so usually it's like the bunnies will both like fight, and then kind of like it's normal. Like everything I looked up online was like, okay, like when you introduce the two bunnies, like they are gonna fight. It's totally normal. Like you might have to introduce them a couple times before they like stop fighting, because like eventually one will like come out and be like the dominant one, and then it's fine, and then they're bonded, and then they like to hang out with each other and like snuggle and stuff like that. But for Mochi and Boba, neither of them fought. Neither of them fought really. I remember when I first got Boba, well, she was so scared. Oh my gosh, when I first got Boba, first of all, she looked completely different. Wait, let me show you guys. I do have an Instagram for them, guys. Feel free to follow. But, here's their Instagram. This was Boba when I first got her. As you can see, she had some like brown spots on her. Look at her. She was so scared. Just know when this picture was being taken, I was like, yes, she looks very perfect and still, but low-key, she was very scared. And, oh, look at her now. And she had all these brown spots over her. And I firmly believe, well, because you know how, like, when hair, like, dark hair comes in contact with, like, bodily fluids because they're, like, acidic or something, that it, like, kind of bleaches them. So I literally think she was just kept in, like, a really small cage with a bunch of other bunnies, because when I first introduced them, that was like my first time like letting her out of the hutch and stuff, and she didn't even know how to hop. Like sometimes she still does it actually, but she like was like crawling, and I was like, oh my gosh, she doesn't even know how to hop. Mochi was just sitting there being like, looking at her being like, is this another bunny? Like I've never seen something like this. Like I've seen plushies, but like that one's kind of moving. So he's kind of sitting there like side eye, side eye. Boba on the other hand is like crawling around, but like, and like looking around, and she kept like walking really awkwardly, and I was like, oh my gosh, like has she ever been able to hop, bro? And anywho, then they kind of like sniffed and investigated each other, and then they never fought, and then they were chill, and then we let them like hang out on the rug and stuff more, and like we never saw them fight. I'm pretty sure Boba was basically like, I'm the dominant one, and Mochi was like, I always joke and say that they're like black cat girlfriend, golden retriever boyfriend vibes, you know what I mean? Very active Instagram daily posts. I know I need to start posting more, I'm sorry. She's all on them carrots. Bunnies are the best, mine are fixed, so they still hump every day. But they still hump every day, so funny. Honestly, yes. Like, that's just what lovers do. That's just what lovers do. It's like, have a little fun, I don't know. And I feel like, well, they're like not making a mess since they're neutered, right? How did you know Boba was the one out of all the bunnies there? I didn't count how many there were. Honestly, I had some standards. My standards were, number one, that the bunny was the same age as Mochi. Well, here were same age and same size. Bro, there was a bunny. And I also wanted to rescue. I wanted to rescue because I know there's a lot of bunnies. Obviously, a lot of people get bunnies and then like they don't realize how much work bunnies are to have, and then they just like give them away. So I was like, okay, I want to rescue, but I also need the bunny to be like the same size and same age. The size thing is like, there was a bunny that was, so Mochi, for context, is 4 pounds. There was a bunny that was like rotating through the shelter that was 12 pounds. And her name was Big Mama. Like 3 times the size of Mochi. I was like, okay, I want this bunny to be like approximately the same size as Mochi. So Mochi is like 4.5 pounds now, and Boba's 5. They have their happy relationship weight, okay? Oh yeah, and the age thing, I will say the age thing, oh, that's alright. Like I was saying earlier though, bunnies bond for life. Bunnies bond for life. So if I got a bunny that was like way younger than Mochi, for example, whenever Mochi's time to leave this physical plane would be, that bunny would be really sad. And whenever bunnies are in like a bonded pair and one of them dies, sometimes the other one can die like right after from depression. It's so sad. But anyways, that's why I was like, okay, they gotta be approx the same age. But that's hashtag loyal as fuck though. Like hashtag loyal, hashtag real, like, oh, man. We didn't have to talk about this. Hey, but something important to think about, you know? Like I could have been selfish and been like, hey, I want to have a baby bunny. I didn't get to have Mochi when he was a baby. I want to have a baby bunny. Obviously, I'm like, it would be really cool to have a baby bunny, but I gotta think about them. I gotta take things like lifespan and like what, you know, how buddy bonding works and whatnot. Okay, bunnies are doing their own thing now. Should we say goodbye? Goodbye, bunnies. Thanks for hanging out. Even though you guys didn't really get to do your trick. I should start posting on there more. I have so many pictures of the bunnies. There's no reason for me not to. Oh shoot, I forgot I freaking extended this tripod. Okay, why the fudge do tripods do this? Where like, you gotta adjust the height of every leg. To me, that always just feels insane, but I don't know. It does make it more stable probably if it's taller. I know the reason. I know there is a reason, but still, it's annoying. You're having to adjust 3 times instead of 1. Okay, there. Boom. And now we've got wires everywhere. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Boop. I gotta drag my chair all the way over. Whoa! Tripoding away! Oh my goodness. Oh, just kidding. My time on this phone is incorrect. Oh, let's not leave some spare treats out. Wait, where's the circle ones? Oh, here they are. Last thing I need is a creative bunny getting into a whole thing of treats. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Ugh. Okay. Well, productive time is over. Should we turn off the overhead lights? Boom. It allows you to adjust for uneven ground. I see. Mochi is very small and you got him though. No, I remember this one picture where he looked very, very small. Oh yes. When the frat guys got him, he was a baby. So the frat guys got to have him as a baby. And the picture that you saw was on his Instagram where he was a baby. Should we pull up the picture? Do you guys want to see Mochi as a baby? Hold on, loading. Oh, here it is. Mochi as a baby. Mochi as a baby. Oh! Stop, I'm gonna get emotional. That's what he looked like when he lived in the frat house. Oh my god. Wait, I think I have a picture of his original living conditions. Do I? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. But just know, he was living better. Look, here's Mochi at Lake Michigan. Here's Mochi at Lake Michigan, guys. Mochi's first time at Lake Michigan. Sorry, wait, why are these pictures actually killing me right now? Okay, obviously I'm so proud of my son. Boom. Mochi with the lake. Yes, I have a bunny stroller, guys. I have a bunny stroller. I actually attempted to do a stream once upon a time when I used to live in the great city of Chicago. I attempted to do a stream where we walked to the park. I had the bunnies in the bunny stroller, same with the stream camera, so it's like kind of all you guys were in the stroller, you know? And for whatever fucking reason, because I am terrible with timing and I never know about things, that was also the day that the fucking Blue Angels were practicing with their jets for, like, to do shows. Which, the show in Chicago, I can't remember, it's like, it's pretty cool, like, I've been to it, but, like, also at the same time, like, terrible timing, bunnies were terrified, stream was lagging, and then I was getting overwhelmed with the jets, and it was a fail, it was an epic fail, but Anyways, I did used to like to. Oh my gosh, that was actually another reason why I wanted to like live in like a neighborhood and not. Why does he look so goofy in this picture? Live in like a neighborhood and not like a downtown vibe, so I can like go on walks with the bunnies again. Because obviously they don't like when it's like loud sounds. You guys want Mochi ASMR?
Eager. Come over here.
Hold on. Aw, this is at my old place in Chicago. If I had a Mochi, I would take him on late night drives with me. Well, they don't like the car, really. But I feel like, well, because Mochi likes being outside. I'm like, maybe it's the wind or something. I think he likes the wind, because I have like an AC unit, and he loves to sit in front of like the vent.
You like the pear?
And then Boba just likes to be where Mochi is. I should make them do another ASMR video. Here's how he used to look whenever like someone would eat a banana. He would just come and be like, "Where is my piece? Where is my piece? Where's my bite? I demand." He's literally like this is at my old place in Chicago. Let's see. I don't think I have any pictures of Mochi at the new I don't have any pictures of him at this new place. Oh my gosh, look at Boba's hair. I saw you read them. Yes, emotes are from the IG. Aww, that's them cuddling. Everyone should totally go follow their Instagram. I will. You know what? Oh my gosh, they have almost 200 followers. Okay, I'll start posting again, guys. I'll start posting again. I have so many pictures of them, so I'm like, I don't know why I don't just like post them. As you can see, we don't have nearly enough. Well, okay, sorry. Sometimes I feel like as a pet owner, it's kind of like, I don't know if everyone's as obsessed with my pet as I'm obsessed with it. Like, probably not. So, like, I try to be chill about it. Obviously, I do a terrible job. Obviously, I am awful at it. Happy 420, Neri! Hi, Alien. Kind of wish I didn't delete my IG. Maybe I make a new one for my... Honestly, like, yeah. Here's what I think. I think of social media... Well, specifically Instagram. Well, every social media is different. But at least specifically my Instagram, I like to view Instagrams as, like, well, public archives, in a sense. Like, because I like going back and scrolling back on pictures, even, like, the bunnies. Like, I like going back and scrolling through... Although, I guess you could just scroll through your camera roll. But that's, like, hella pics. Like, sometimes I'm like, when I'm sad, I'll go back and I'll scroll on my Instagram and be like, wow, like, maybe my life ain't too bad. Even though, like, obviously Instagram's, like, a highlight reel. But, like, sometimes you want to look back on the good times, you know? That's what I think Instagram is for. Couch looks mad comfy. It does. Need munchies? Sorry, guys, I forgot my fucking chili mac is on screen. Here. Nudes from earlier. I get sad too, sometimes, low-key. I think everyone gets sad. It's okay, it's part of being human. To be alive is to experience, you know? Feeling nothing would be much worse. But sometimes you just gotta weather the storm. What am I eating? Chili with some noodles, and then I put, like, hella cheese. And then I just call it chili mac. But, lazy meal. We've had to resort to crock pot meals because, well, okay, I don't want to get into this, but we'll just say my oven and stove have not been working. Have not. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. But, yeah, so crock pot meals and whatnot to cope. Have I told my... No dumb questions, please. Let's move on. The sadness is nice. Makes me feel like I enjoy parts of my life to feel that low. I think that also, yeah, it's like... If you're always feeling good, you can't fully appreciate it. I think going through hard times in life makes you appreciate the good times all that much more. At least that's what I do. I'm certainly... Sometimes I'm just like, damn, okay, if I can go through that shit, I can get through this shit. Let's go. And sometimes you gotta hit, you know, sometimes maybe you have to hit that rock bottom anew, but then just persevere through it, because then you can think back to that experience one day. You know? That's what I think. But even if it takes a long time. Kaylee, what do you like to make in a crock pot? Mostly, I would say like chili, pot roast. I think those are the main things. I was actually thinking, because I was like, I wish we had more crock pot meals now that we're restricted to the crock pot. So, what do you guys like to make in your crock pots? I like to have nice hearty meals. I was thinking, remember when I made that lasagna soup on stream? I actually, like, that's the only time I've ever made that. I never made it again, but for some reason, that was also really good. And I think about that every now and then. And I'm like, I should make lasagna soup again. So maybe we can make that during one of our cooking streams. You should make macaroni and cheese. I actually don't like homemade mac and cheese. I'm a craft kid through and through, I'm sorry. Nom nom nom. Low-key, I'm a little chilly right now, guys. What the heck is the temperature? 65 degrees outside? It wasn't super warm when I was out there. Remember when we had the respond to texts task? Now texts have been responded back to, so now I have the task added back again to respond to texts. But okay, wait. Probably because you didn't eat much. Eat much what? Have you tried Bob Evans macaroni and cheese? No, I like Kraft. I got Goofy yesterday with friends. Only happens once per year. Oh my gosh, honestly, what a way to... That sounds like a very special tradition. Happy 420, yes. Happy 420. 420 Wingstop meal? What? What do you mean? 420 free Wingstop... Wait, hold on. What? What? What's this? Hold on a second. Fiery nacho flavor. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? Fiery nacho flavor. Okay. Try making... Wait, what is it? Pozole? I actually do need... I've been wanting to do this forever. But I've been wanting to make, with a Z, pozole. Is a rich brothy soup made with pork. Oh. Oh my gosh, boba. Get boba. I do like soups. I don't know if I've had this before though. I like to make loaded baked potato soup. Oh no! Oh, just kidding. Sorry. My computer was looking frozen. Yes, I had a dress for the holiday. Now I have to have a new outfit for Earth Day though. This was a previous Earth Day outfit, I believe, like I said. She told me I could have gone a 420 Wingstop deal instead of wasting it. Wait, I don't even see how much it said it was, but it said it was more like a special flavor. So I don't even know if it's like cheaper or anything. I'm back every day, so it doesn't matter. Respect. Am I staying longer? Yeah, I did want to eat at some point. I have my chili back right here. But, let's see, we've been live for 6.5 hours. Well, okay, should we do something? Should we, like, watch YouTube or something? Reacts! We could do TikTok. We could... Maybe not TikTok. Let's see. YouTube... I don't really watch YouTube, but when I do watch YouTube, I watch, like, Curse Cassette. Or, like, Crash Course. Mostly Crash Course now. I don't really like Curse Cassette anymore. Sad face. I have an idea. Play the color game. What's the color game? Sure, guys. Give me ideas. Wait, I'm down to play some games. Like, some mini games. Like, some kind of stupid, dumb... Wait, like what? Hmm? Have I seen Dazed and Confused? I think yes. Sorry, I'm scrolling on YouTube seeing if anything's catching my eye. And unfortunately, not really. It's 420, play Schedule 1. I do not have Schedule 1. Slay the Spire 2. No, I'm thinking like, wait. Should we play Fortnite? Or Minecraft? Or Club Penguin? Or I don't know, Kaylee plays Fortnite. Kaylee does not play Fortnite, but Kaylee has recently acquired a Fortnite creator code. So, it's Kaylee May. Use Kaylee May. Habbo Hotel. Yeah, I'm like trying to think of games that are like, what's like a high vibe though? I'm like, maybe Fortnite's not. What's like a good goofy game to play? A browser game. I did used to like Habbo Hotel. No, but that's too like, gosh, guys. Okay, wait, did I tell you guys that I went to go like try to get Pokemon Pokopia and then I found out that you can only get it on the Switch too? What the hell? That's obnoxious. I don't have a Switch 2, BT dubs, for context. So, guess I'm just not playing that. No, gatekeeping for real, cause like, what do you mean? Cause I got the OLED Switch, and like I still can't get that bitch. I can't keep buying new gaming consoles. What the fudge? Anyways, okay, whatever. Sorry, randomly riled up about that. Oh my gosh, remember when I tried to play TFT? Sorry, now I'm scrolling the games category. My Webkins. Should we play Webkins, guys? Sorry, that feels too... Maybe that's too dumb. Wait, I got the wire so that way we could play Pokemon. Let's play Pokemon. Who's down? Pokemon Fire Red. Where'd it go? Here it be. Tomorrow's Steam playing Pokemon on my new Switch. Stream playing Pokemon. No, it's okay because I've been playing Pokemon Fire Red. Oh, you have the OLED? That one is pretty nice. Thank you. Yeah, it is pretty nice. I don't know why I said thank you like I made it. I made that shit myself. Just kidding. But yeah, no. I do like it better than the old one. And my old one like kind of broke. So that's why I kind of had to get the new one. And since I kind of had to get the freaking sorry, this wire is all whack. Since I had to buy a new one recently, I'm like, okay, I'm not buying a third fucking Switch. You've got me so fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna be plugging in some things, and I'm gonna hope it does not mess with the stream at all. Okay, got a new display port cable. Oh my god, this shit is shorter than I thought, but I think it's still long enough. That's what she said. I'm gonna have to get a longer one though if I want to be able to like hide it under the desk. Boom. Alright. It reached. Now I'm going to... Whoa! Look at bunnies! 2 bunnies. Look at bunnies! 2 bunnies. Please appreciate the bunnies while I set some things up. And now I need an HDMI cable. Ugh. Here we go. Wow! Guys, they look so cute! Please don't scare them away. Oh, there's Mochi grooming. You guys are incredible. 2 incredible bunnies. Okay. I will leave you be. Aww. Oh my gosh. Wait, I actually still have to plug this in. Okay. Ugh. And boom. Okay, now where is the dog part? Here. Here. Oh wait, shit. I already had an HDMI. Sorry, things are happening. Maybe I should just... Ugh. Okay. This is officially, it's all plugged in. Oh shit. Oh no. Hold on. My computer is confused with the display. Fly. Drag. Perf. Is this my natural hair color? Yes. This would be a pretty boring color to dye it. I thought about dyeing it red or something at some point. I've never really had a fun hair color phase. I tried to go blonde and it just killed my hair and it looked terrible. Ooh! Looks like it has red in it. It shouldn't, although I do have some like orange curtains and stuff, so sometimes the light shines in it. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to remember how to do this. I just plugged in a capture card to my PC so that theoretically, we should be able to have the PC capture it. I think I have to open up some Elgato application. Elgato 4K. Just show me all the... Sure. No signal. Oh! Wait, because this is not in. So now I... And... Oh! Image frozen. No! Is it fixed? Sorry about that. Sorry about that one. Why is it... I don't know if it's reading. It's not letting me change the output, but I don't know if that means it's not registering the device. How do I make this thing? Maybe, oh, maybe let me turn it on. Is that gonna... Okay, wait, maybe. Okay. We are gonna get there slowly but surely, guys. Slowly but surely. Wait, are we playing Pokemon? I'm trying to! As you guys know, I've been trying to fucking set up Pokemon for like a million years, it feels like. Okay, you know what? Let me just Google this shit. Why am I struggling so hard? I have a wealth of knowledge out there! Okay, Elgato, what is this? HD60S Plus. Okay, now what do I do? What? Wait, 4K capture utility? That's what I have! That's what I have. Sorry, I'm raging. Maybe it's not meant to be, guys. I'm in this app, and unfortunately, it's only recognizing my cam link. That's why it fucked up my camera. It's recognizing what my camera is plugged into. But it's not recognizing this thing. For some reason. I wish there was a light or something that I could... Wait, does it have to be, like, plugged in? Wait, what is this? Wait, does it have to be... Can I see setup instructions for this? Setup.
In this
Oh
video,
my
we'll show you how to
goodness.
set up your Xbox Series X or S with HD 60S Plus. For the setup, you'll need the following items: a Xbox Series X or S.
Okay, I don't care about that.
Which one will be Xbox, the other one will be HD 60S Plus, a USB 3.0 cable, a TV or monitor for pass-through, and last but not least, the HD 60S Plus. To begin.
A TV or monitor for pass-through. So should I be having this plugged into a monitor instead of... Okay. So it should be plugged into a monitor instead of a... But I'm pretty sure I have this 4K capture utility thing. Sorry, now I'm getting worked up. So that way I can freaking not have to sacrifice a monitor. Okay. Well, let's at least test this method, I guess. And then if it works, at least I know where I went wrong. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Okay, so nothing even happened when I did that anyways. I think it's something to do with the freaking Elgato capture utility. Well, guys. Maybe it's not meant to be, but I got everything set up how it should be. It's just being stupid. Wait, oh wait, am I trying to steal my camera again? Oh my god. Boom, stolen back. Hi, DK. I don't know. I don't know. It's not working. Switch to gameplay via requires connecting it using. Yes. Yes, I have everything. Yes. Let's wait. One thing that I have fully checked for. Is it plugged in? Wait. Is it plugged in? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's plugged in. Okay, well, that would have been a nice solution. Womp womp womp. Alright, well. It's going HDMI to my PC. No, I just watched the setup video. But also, hold on a second. I think maybe I can try this, though. I think this is another method. This method is supposed to work. This method is supposed to work, though. I just looked at the setup instructions. Okay, but maybe I can USB-C to USB-C it. We will still try this method. That's regular USB. Down, please. Let's try this. At this point, No, because this is like in. This is on the input side, so I don't. Okay, you know what? Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Can't fully see my ports, but they're Got it. Wait. Maybe this is... Hold on. Something happened. I think something happened. Oh my gosh, there it goes with the camera shit again. There we go. Sorry. Keeps trying to steal you guys away. But... Wait, sorry. Huh? Wait, maybe that's just to charge it. Maybe that's like, you're supposed to have it plugged in. No. No! Come on. Come on, baby. Okay, well my computer now is indeed recognizing. I have now... Wait... USB 3.0? Hold on. Is that just where it's blue inside? Wait, so if it's white inside, that's not gonna work. What if I plug it into... Oh, wait. So wait, does my cord have to be blue inside as well? Shit. So wait, it does have to be blue inside? Oh. What kind of wire do I need for that? Or can I just plug it into like a blue port? Oh my god. I'm getting overwhelmed. Womp, womp, womp. None of my wires have it inside, but I know I have ports that do. So wait, what if it's white or what if it's black? Does that mean anything? Maybe let me just try plugging it into one like this. Sorry guys. One of these days we're gonna get this figured out and it's gonna be amazing. Everything will just be rainbows and sunshine. Ugh. Okay. Oh my goodness. I can't stop trying to steal you guys away. Wait, now nothing's happening. What? What? Oh my gosh. Alright, do I give up, guys? Do I give up or do I try every possible solution? Isn't this so fun watching me like try and figure out tech problems? Okay, wait. Wait. Something happened. We got the magical lights. Something happened. Has 4 pins on that plastic instead of 5. Wait. 4 pins? It gets power from the USB connection. None of this is making any sense. That's what I think. I'm just gonna try this cable again. The USB-C to USB-C was the closest we got to a success. That was when my computer could at least register it. But maybe this just isn't meant to be. Maybe it's just... Yep. Power's on. Yep. Everything should be working. It just might not be our destiny for some reason. Am I gonna play Fortnite? I don't know. I kind of felt like that was maybe not a high vibe game. What is a high vibe game? Wizard 101. Alright, I'm about to give up. Wait. Maybe not. Okay. Oh. Got the same error. Oh, it was not you. So for some instances, especially USB-C to USB-C. So I need to have a USB 3.0 cable. God damn it. So I just don't got that. So it is the cable. I'm just not, I don't have any of these damn blue ones. Well guys, I tried my bestest. I really did. I gave it my all, and yet there's still something I need to get. Classic. Alrighty, another day. Yeah, no, it's all supposed to be plugged in. Okay, so now I need to order, let me just order this. USB 3.0 cable. It never ends. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. Sorry. Wait, what if we just had a karaoke moment? What if we had a karaoke moment and we sang weed-themed songs? We've got Young, Wild, and Free. I don't know, I guess most of them would probably just be rap songs. We got My Baby by Chief Keef. Linkin Park, yo. Gosh, no, the universe really does not want me to play Pokemon with you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Every time we're like this close and then it's just fail. Okay. Well, we can hang out a little longer. Oh my god, I forgot there's two bunnies here. I forgot there's two baby bunnies. Wow. They're hard to catch. Ugh, the Pokemon? Gotta catch 'em all. There's like a bunny Pokemon. Oh. This is the Pokemon I've been playing. Fuck that update, bruh. There's me right now. Looks like I just finished battling this motherfucker. You guys wanna see my Pokemon? Wait, fuck a game capture, bruh. Fuck a game capture. Wait. Wait a second. Wait. 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 Oh. 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 Wait, but I forgot the webcam's like terrible quality. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Maybe if I just like zoom in. I mean, it's fucking like pixel 8, bruh. Like, how much you really gotta see? Wait, maybe I should like... Sorry, I know what I should do. I should make it so that way I have to have this. Oh, it's just because it's like too far. Wait. Oh, because it's also like kind of tilted. Like, I got it tilted away from me right now. Alright guys, let's do a Pokemon battle. You wanna battle Pokemon with me? Oh, I was saying, oh my gosh, guys, I cannot figure this out for the life of me. I already know that when I was a kid, I saw this girl, and I was like, oh my god, she's a baddie. Oh my god, I want to be like her. When I was a kid, whenever I would see, like, the really pretty girls in video games, I'd be like, obviously I want to be like her. Like, look at that blowout. Okay, we got Clefairy. That's Pika. My Pikachu evolved into Raichu, though. Alright, let's fucking, oops. Let's fuck up their Clefairy. Fuck 'em up, Pika! Fuck 'em up! Pika, Pika! So scuffed. we get one Pokemon fight for the effort. Oh, yeah! We fucked him up! We fucked him up! Overleveled. I'm definitely overleveled for this area. Can't remember what I was doing here. Yeah. You know who I got? Wait, guys, look who I got. Wait, sorry. Maybe if I lowered my brightness, it would be easier to register. Look! I named him Ikuno, but I think it's Articuno. Oh my god, we're gonna shit on this Meowth. Let's beam him. Beam him! Yeah, my first legendary catch in this save. First of many, I hope. Your favorite legendary bird? He was in a cave. Found him in a cave. I took him out. Now he's with me. Now he helps me fly around. But you guys, I'm gonna be. Do you know what my favorite Pokemon is? Actually, chat, does anyone here know my favorite Pokemon? I don't mention it very often, so you're a real one if you know. And we beat the hell out of that girly. Oh, Mochi, I see you. I see your little head down there. Do you see him? Do I like Articuno the most? I don't know all the legendary Pokemon. It's been a long time since I played Pokemon. I played it when I was a kid. But do you guys want to see my main guy? My Charmander? So I did choose Charmander. Wait. Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. Pokemon. Here's my main guy. Should I put myself in the Pokemon category, guys? We're obviously so overplaying. His name is Torch. Okay, he was very cute when he was Charmander. Charmeleon, he had his awkward teenager phase, and now he's Charmander. He's really cool. Look, I can Dragon Rage. This poor Rattata. Well, he got his licks in, I guess. Fuck him up, Torch! What the hell? The way that didn't even kill him? Humiliating. Alright, Torch, come on, are you serious right now? Freaking Torch, guys. It's okay. He's normally better than this. He just got a little nervous. And then, okay, so my favorite Pokemon evolves from this Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Dragonair. I don't know why, but this is a Dratini? And Dratini evolves into Dragonair. Apparently, oh my god, Pika against water? Shit, guys, I'm about to get fucked up. Wait, do a dragon attack. Oh my god. Oh, you didn't even use a lightning attack. Dumbass. I was so disappointed in Dragonite as a kid. I don't even remember what Dragonite looks like. I'll look it up after this. Oh no! Drea! No! Oh my god. Okay, let's just go. Third time's a charm, please. No! Wait! Survival. Survived. And wrecked! Freaking wrecked! Holy shizballs! Thought they were gonna fuck me up. I evolved him too soon. What do you mean I evolved him too soon? Does 40 HP damage if I remember? Oh, I don't know. Alright, let's, and then the other main guy. And then I have my HM slave, Meowth. But my fourth, like, main guy that I got. Well, I only got him because they said that he was a good Pokemon online when I was, like, looking up, like, oh, what Pokemon should I have on my team? But, like, I don't really like him. This is Nidoking. I don't know, though. I just make him, like, Thrash. But then, like, he gets confused. So... Nickname Meowth as IRS? Wait, why? I nicknamed him Miso. Dratini isn't water type. Oh, Dratini's dragon type. I see. Sorry guys, it's been so long since I played. I just got Dratini last night. She's the newest addition to the squad. The Payday movie has. Oh yeah. Well, I make him like learn all my HMs. So, I think that's the one I kept though. 'Cause he hasn't gotten all of them. Okay. There was our scuffed little Pokemon fight. I wish I could get this set up better. But you know, this kind of worked. You can kind of see what's going on here. Should we look? Let's look up what sorry, I have to save. Obviously, I always save. It says I have my badges are 5, Pokédex 47. I've played this for 34 hours and 42 minutes. You had all 3 originals, really? I played like Pokemon Sapphire, I think. That was my Pokemon that I played the most, or maybe it was Platinum. I think it was Sapphire and Platinum were the ones that I played. But I also played this one, I realized, because I had like an emulator when I was a kid. Because I had a DS. The thing is, I never had a Game Boy. Sorry, I'm not an elderly citizen. Oh, I never played on a Game Boy before. But actually, I have not played on a Game Boy. I was a PC gamer. I've been a PC gamer. I got my dad's old computer when I was like 6. And then I was like, fuck a console. I like them PC games. That's when I started playing Club Penguin, Pop Tropica, Webkins, Zwinky, Habbo Hotel, RuneScape, Toontown, Wizard 101. Come on, I feel like all the best games have always been computer games. So yeah, that's why I'm not a console gamer. And that's why whenever we play games, I never play them with controller. Because I am not... Like, I can do the Switch, kind of, but like, it's the joysticks. Like, I don't have the muscle memory from like as compared to like a lifelong console player who like knows how to, like, I just always feel awkward on the joystick and I always prefer mouse and keyboard. And that's just because I've been a lifelong PC gamer. Sims, I used to play Sims on my computer. Dang, you were playing all of them? Yes. When I was a kid, I liked to play video games and read. My dad used to like yell at me, be like, you need to go outside! My dad used to like force me to like go outside to play. I used to like get my books taken away and shit. That was terrible. Having a DS is still unk status. Bro, where is my DS? Okay, it just doesn't exist anymore. RuneScape was god-tiered gaming back in the day. I know, I used to love RuneScape, but also I was like a kid, so I would like only like make bread and do stupid shit. I did used to really like RPGs a lot though. I used to play this game called Fiesta MMO, I want to say, and apparently no one's ever heard of that. But like Maple Story, I used to play that. I used to play Grand Chase. I used to play, I don't know. I loved me a little MMO RPG. I did play Sims a lot and stuff like that. My favorite, probably like my most played categories are always like RPGs and simulation games. I feel like I really like RPGs for your streams because I like how there's usually like cool cutscenes, like you can make your own choices, you get like the storyline aspect of it, and there's usually like action, like fighting and whatnot. But I love like simulation games as well, but I feel like they're really cozy. So normally I do like simulations as like my offline game, and then I do like RPGs is what I play on stream. Yo, girls gotta have some offline gaming time, you know? You will dad taking away the books. Sorry, Mondays once it hits dark are errand time for me, but I'm back. Oh, no worries. Honestly, I feel like I could not ever do errands at night. Like, that just seems, I need to be daytime to be doing errands. I can never. Did I ever play a simulation game called Cities Skylines? I think so. Well, I used to play, like, SimCity and stuff like that. I don't know if I played Cities Skyline, though. I've seen it on Steam, I'm pretty sure. Mochi! Never played any of these sports and fighting games. Ugh, gosh, you're a boy gamer. Oh my gosh. Sports, fighting, and shooting games. Boy gamer. Even though RPG gamers are predominantly male as well. But honestly, like, one of these days I'll meet some girly RPG gamer friends. One day. The thing is all of my girlfriends that play games play fucking shooter games. What's up with that? One day I want to have some girly pop RPG nerd out friends. Well, a lot of people are into the nerd stuff, yeah, but playing RPGs, I feel like SimCity was fun to build and then destroy with disasters. What? I never destroyed my cities. I always wanted to make like the perfect places. Have I played Cyberpunk yet? No, I haven't. I haven't played Cyberpunk yet. I have it though in my library. I just know it's like a lot of hours to complete. But I want to have like, we'll have like a sci-fi arc one of these days. We'll do Cyberpunk, we'll do Detroit Become Human. I still want to finish my Mass Effect Legacy playthrough. Valo scene girlies. Not even Valo, like, I mean, it'll be like fucking, see it, like PUBG. I don't know. Counter-Strike. I don't know. One of my friends does something on her phone. Whatever the fucking, I'm like, sorry. As you can tell, this distresses me. This subject distresses me. Dr. Vandelay, thank you so much for, gifting a tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Heart. OMG PUBG, yeah, no, I don't know, whichever one, she says she does on her phone or something, and, like, she's apparently really good. How are you, Dr. Vandelay, though? Did I get it? Oh, sorry, I saw you ask about this. Sorry, I did the thing, Festival. Oh, wait, I don't know if you were here when I talked about this earlier, of, like, sometimes I read chat messages and then respond to them in my head, and then I forget to, like, actually respond to them, but did I play Zelda games? I played Zelda Breath of the Wild, but I did not finish that game, because I got stuck on one of the fucking Divine Beasts. I can't even remember which one. I never finished it. But I also played a game when I was a kid. I played a Zelda game when I was a kid, and we debated about this once upon a time. Okay, guys, but I played this game when I was a kid. I played it on my DS, and I remember it was like chibi. Like, the art style was like chibi style. It was 3D, I think, but like barely. Like, it wasn't a pixel, like, it wasn't like the Pokemon style. It was like, let me look this up. No, I don't think it was the Ocarina of Time. Like, apparently it was, like, kind of a random one. Like, last time when I was talking about this on stream, it was, like, we did some investigating. Wait, Zelda, like, DS games. It was Phantom Hourglass. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Sorry, got a little overwhelmed right there. Wait, Zelda Phantom Hourglass. Sorry, I started to think about a different game that I used to love to play, but it was like a detective type of game. Yeah, this was it. This was it. This was the game I played as a kid. It's, oh shit, why is this like so little? Let me just, it's so random, I don't even know. Yeah, this was the vibe. This is why I was saying, I was like, it was 3D, but like barely, like, like, I don't, you know the vibes, yeah, like, got the mat, yeah. I have never seen that Zelda. No, I'm literally telling you, like, it's so random. It's so random, like, I don't even know. Oh my god, wait, stop. Why am I getting, like, flashbacks scrolling through this, though? But yep, that's the one. That's the one I played when I was a kid. And then, yeah, I did Breath of the Wild when it was kind of hitting the mainstream. Actually, no, I was late to the party. I played Breath of the Wild when the one that came after it came out. So I was like, okay, if I want to play that one, I should play this one. Then I never finished it. Was that game fun? I mean, I remember it from my childhood, so I think, yeah. Ocarina of Time was the best Zelda. I haven't played that one. Wait, what's it on? Zelda Ocarina of Time. I like the Zelda. I think the thing with Zelda is I don't like puzzles that much, and I do feel like Zelda games sometimes feel hefty on the puzzles to me. Like, let me just fuck around. Wait, what the hell? I ain't never seen this. Did this come out before or after the one that I played? What did this come out on? This looks older. Maybe? I don't know, actually. I can't really tell. Is Wind Waker another Zelda game? Is that what it is? What are your thoughts on playing Dispatch 2? I don't know. I don't really like superhero stuff that much, so I kind of opted out of the Dispatch hype. It was on GameCube. I see. See, those were before my times. The first console I got, my dad had like a PS2 when I was younger, and I remember because it was, actually, yeah, we had a PS2 and then a PS3, and then I remember it was like a huge deal when the PS4 came out, and then me and my brother got Wii, but then I got like I said, then I got my PC. Once I got my PC, it was kind of like, I just played the Wii, I just like Wii for Just Dance. I did used to love Just Dance. When I was a kid, that was like one of my favorite Wii games. That and Wii Sports Resort. But I would try to get 5 stars on all the dances. And me and my friends would like always play it. Oh my gosh. Still to this day, sometimes me and my friends will play Just Dance. I still have a Switch. I got one of my friends a Switch too for Christmas one year, and I was like, we have to use this for Just Dance playing. Majora's Mask is your favorite Zelda? Wow, there's a lot of Zelda games, aren't there? But, you know, maybe I should get into that. There's too many games out there, guys. There's too many games out there. I've decided I should just get more into video games when I'm old, okay? I think that one day we can, like, actually, like, spawn into the game, like, and like, I should just wait for that era. So, like, when I'm young, like, I should be, like, young and, like, out and, like, touching actual grass in the world, because who knows, like, the world might crumble apart and, like, burn apart, and then there might be, like, no trees one day or something, but then at least we can all live underground, and then we might have to, like, load in to, like, you know, like, who knows, but... yeah, I should probably be touching physical grass and stuff right now. I'd play it at the Cool Cuts while getting my terrible haircut as a kid. I used to play the game a lot at my friend's house. Sadly, I never owned it. SNES. The absolute best Zelda game is A Link to the Past. Ooh. Interesting. You want to see the game I played for months on end? Look up Tin Head for Sega Genesis. Whoa. Monkey! He was freaking nudging me. Oh my my gosh. Oh, is this like a level game? Kind of looks like Mario, a platformer. Okay. I am a bit tired. Hungry, I should say. So I think it's about time for me to say toodaloo and go get some food and watch some more Mad Men. I think about selling my PC or just putting it in storage / Riverplex or some shit. Miss out on a lot of life just gaming. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's about balance. You know, I think that should be the ideal. Like, you shouldn't completely force yourself to stop doing something if you really enjoy it. Like, I love gaming, you know. I think that what I love about... I think it's also, like, be picky. Like, especially as an RPG lover, like, so many RPG games are grindy. Like, when I tried to get into World of Warcraft, I was like, oh my god, I cannot outgrind these people. And so, I think that's something I try to do, is I like to try to play, like, storyline-driven games, because I feel like I like that's something I really like, is I really value, obviously, like, I love reading books and stuff like that. I value storytelling, you know? And learning about different things through gaming or whatever, but I also feel like, yeah, I try to avoid playing, like, super grindy games, because then I'll just, like, sink so much time into it, or just, like, you know? So I think it's about balance, and I think that you can strive for better balance by, like, being more selective in what kind of games you play. Even something of, like, you know, I'm sure we've all had a toxic game relationship to cut off or something. Maybe not everyone, but like I have to stop myself from playing gacha games like Genshin. Oh my god, I kept wanting to get all the new characters and stuff, and I was like, okay, like enough. Sometimes I fall victim to like mobile games where I'm like, oh my god, like sometimes I am an iPad baby straight up. Like, I love me a little iPad game. Same with the Switch. Like right now with Pokemon. Well, one thing I've been liking about Pokemon is it's not like because with the, oh my god, like they optimize a lot of these mobile games to be like tap 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 tap. Like I actually do love like these kinds of games. I get really addicted to them. But like the Pokemon game is like so slow. It like forces you to slow down. So like that's why I've been like enjoying playing Pokemon like offline, because it's not like a like like that's me when I'm playing my iPad games. I mean that's why babies should not be having access to iPads, bro, because I know when I'm playing the iPad game, I'm like, I'm locked in, I'm literally like, oh my god, it's 4 a.m. Like I need to go to bed. But they are fun, so I don't know. I think life's all about balance. I think that, at least for me personally, whenever it's come to like stopping a bad habit or quitting some kind of addiction or whatever it may be, right? Physical addiction, like substance addiction, game addiction, like whatever the fuck, right? I think that whenever I cold turkey it, and again, this is for me. Some people, cold turkey is the only way they can quit, right? But for me, a cold turkey, I don't know what it is. I think it's the inflexibility of choice. Like it makes it so that that kind of change usually doesn't last as long as with flexibility. And I always like talk about my vape thing because like, you know, I was in high school and I was in college in like the height of vapes. Like I vaped once upon a time, you know, and I feel like a lot of people when they try to quit vaping, they do cold turkey, and that's very difficult, especially if you're in a situation where you're like around people that do it. And so then I made the rule with myself, was like, okay, I cannot have my own, but I can like if someone's having one at a party or something, like I can hit it then. And I think that that was like the only time I was able to like fully like stop doing it as much, which like I guess it's not like fully stopping it, but like come on, like that's like once every month or something, or not even. So I think that at least for me, I find that when I allow myself to do something that I enjoy in certain situations, that kind of change will last a lot longer than if I'm like, I'm gonna completely cut this thing off, but then you're like going through it and then you eventually cave and then you're like, well, since I already did this thing, I already failed, and then you just like slip back into exactly where you were before, you know? So find what works for you. I think that, you know, like I said, some people the cold turkey method really does work. I think that looking back and seeing what's worked for you, what's not worked for you is also like a good way to kind of catch a vibe. I used to play OSRS had to get away from old school RuneScape, really? That's funny. Good night, happy 420. Oh, good night, Spin. Thanks for hanging out. I spent so many hours 100%ing Red Dead Redemption. Hundreds, maybe. Yeah, no, honestly, like, I don't, like, there's definitely games that I'm glad that I played, and even, like, being able to, like, talk about games, like, with you guys and playing games with you online. I guess that's one thing, is I do feel like streaming has made me feel a lot less guilty about gaming, because I'm like, well, I can play with you guys, so, like, I'm working, actually. I'm just kidding, but obviously you guys know whenever I'm, like, talking about all the things I want to do, I'm always like, well, maybe I should game less. And I definitely have been gaming less this year. I gamed a lot last year. Oh my gosh, between Skyrim and Oblivion, I was like, that's exactly where I was like, okay, I just need to be outside touching grass. Like, the games will hopefully, like, I believe games will always be there. There will always be people who want to make games, people who will make games, and I feel like the games of the future, hopefully will be really cool, you know, as long as, I feel like the worst is always whenever, like, corporations be getting too greedy and shit. Like, why is every game $70? Okay, but anywho, regardless, that is why I feel like I still also like playing, like, indie games and whatnot. I'm like, fuck it. Like, all these, like, those super, like the Repo and, like, I don't know, like, all the little games that pop up, I feel like I don't feel negative about it because I'm glad that these little indie games can, like, have their moment in the sunshine and have their moment of success. Because I think that, yeah, obviously some of these game companies be taking hella long to make games, charging hella money for them, like, I don't know. My addictive personality requires me to do things cold turkey. Fair enough. Like I said, for some people it does work better. I cannot whistle with my fingers, unfortunately. I have to get to bed early tonight. Good night. Okay, good night. You have cat. Oh, your mom has cataract surgery in the morning. Okay, good night. Good luck to your mom. Oh my gosh, I hope everything goes well for her. I should probably go soon as well. I'm enjoying our yaps though, guys. What a good 420. Thanks for hanging out with me. We worked hard and then we chilled hard. Work hard, play hard. Maybe we should end stream with one more balcony segment. I'll get a little bit more goofy and then go down there and, like Kirby, feast upon my dinner. Should we do one more for the road? It's a holiday. It's a holiday. I will say, something I'm also trying to be better at is, like, trying to limit my streams to be more like, oh my gosh! Mochi! I did not step on him. I did kind of kick him. Well, not kick, but, like, he felt my foot. I'm sorry, Mochi! You're just so tiny and you're so small. I'm sorry. He's fine. That's him. Apology pets. Apology pets. Apology pets. Apology pets. Apology pets. Paying very high interest. Nice. Bye. Sorry. I like Mochi. I love Mochi. He probably already forgot. Probably. Probably. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna go outside for one last balcony moment. Alrighty. Alrighty, kids. Anyone gonna do one last puff with me? No. Nah, I'm not. Alright. Got shackled up. Bada bing, bada boom. Okie dokie. Here's Boba. Oh, should I put you guys? Oh, I left it out there. Did I leave everything out there or did I bring anything in? Oh my gosh, Mochi! You guys can't see. Okay, wait. Actually, let me use the bathroom really quick and then we'll go outside and have our balcony time. Sorry, you don't have to interrupt us. Okie dokie? BRB.
Hello? Let me put your guys' mic on. Alright.
Test, test. Oh, whoa! Oh gosh, now I keep freaking out thinking I'm gonna step on a bunny. Speaking of which, two baby bunnies. They have a bean body. Okay, I'm gonna go around and go out this way. Don't look. Oh, my slippers are in the other room. Um. One second, guys. Going around to get my slippers, and then you guys will see why I wanted to go out the other door. This door, connected to my stream room, is much more cramped for space. Oh, I forgot you guys can kind of see me. Oops. Slippers on the wrong feet. Slippers on the wrong feet. Coming out. Oh my god, banging on things. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It's my fault for making that door that way, TBH. Okay. Wow. It's so peaceful out here. How do we have this kind of set up last time? Kind of like this? Should I open the door for the bunnies again? Wait, is this even on? Oh yes, it is. Okay. If the bunnies come up to the door, I'll open the door for them. How does that sound? Do I get any nice views? No. Well, I live in my own like I don't live in an apartment anymore. So I just live in like a little townhouse situation, and my balcony faces another balcony. So that's why I kind of had my couch facing in. Because there's also like some outlets and stuff here that make it like annoying to deal with. Sorry, I feel like I should back you guys up a little. Is that better? Can you guys see? Oh, I forgot about my overlay. There. To make myself more centered. Boom. Sorry, I'm testing things now. Okay. Boom. No Cali Mountains. Yeah, no, I'm like kind of down now. I'm closer to the ground, but now I have no one above me or below me, so that's a W. No, bunnies don't make any noise. Okay, is anyone doing one last cheers with me for the holiday? I don't normally do this, but we're making a 420 exception. Alrighty. Boom. Alrighty. Happy 420! Oh yeah, we looked up what this was earlier. It's a hybrid. And the strain is Tahoe Vibes. West Coast Trees Pre-Roll or something. Not sponsored. Yet. Imagine. I feel like that, like, duck meme where he's like, do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, exactly. What is that even from, actually? Is that from anything? Should I try and ghost it or something? I don't know. I don't know if you guys can even see it on camera if I did. I know, but I was surprised that it was light out. I don't know why I thought it would be dark. What time is it? 7:38. I love when it's getting closer to summertime. I hate when the sun sets really early in the winter. No, this is AI. This is not real. This is AI. I thought I would be able to see the sunset. Oh, wow. I can see the sunset in the reflection of my neighbor's window. So it looks like it's on the opposite side. Sag. Oh, it's a J. It's dark here already. Yeah, I imagine it's dark in most of the other time zones too. Looks like it'll be dark for me soon as well. But we're gonna say au revoir after this. Had to celebrate the holiday with you guys. Oh! Hi, Moch! How are you? OMG. I'm celebrating the holiday with chat. On my balcony, oh my gosh, when you saw my balcony, it was in much worse condition. I think everything was mostly still in boxes, right? Can't remember when I set it up out here. I want to add some twinkle lights and stuff too, because honestly, it will be really dark out here. Because I don't really have any lights. I got some lamps, some solar powered lamps. That's all I got though. Shazam! Thank you so much for the sub of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Heart. Twinkle lights. Yeah, I got some twinkle lights that are also solar panels and stuff, which is nice because then I don't have to like charge them or anything. Oh my gosh, Mochi. I can see Mochi's face. Do you guys want to see Mochi's face? Sorry, the other Moch. The Mochi. Can I zoom in? Oh, I can't. Mochi. What are you thinking about? I don't know what he's thinking about. Whoa. Oh my goodness. I'm moving things around. Okay. Your twin. Oh my gosh. Moch, remember when they were being crazy at my birthday stream? Oh my gosh, that video. Honestly though, they cracked me up. Okay. Is that ankle fine? Is everything fine? Sorry, now I'm just being a doofus. Mochi. He's literally still just sitting there. The bunnies are goofs. Damn, I gotta clean my desk. Don't look at my messy desk. No one look. When Kush was just kind of becoming more common, so good, really. It's apparently a lot stronger now, so for better for worse. Because yeah, everything, usually when things become more mainstream, they just become stronger and stronger, and like the kind of weed that's sold nowadays is like nothing like the OG stuff. But some people like it, some people don't. It kind of just makes everyone's tolerance higher. Going out. Is that a sign? Guess it's windier out here. Perhaps it's a sign. I never smoke weed. What should I try? Honestly, don't feel pressure to try anything you don't want to do. I feel like this is one of those things where it's better to be introduced in a group setting anyways, where you're with someone who kind of like knows the vibe. That way if you start to feel nervous, you're with a trusted friend or whoever, and they can be there. It's not something to do like solo, especially for the first time, because you might be like, whoa, feeling weird. I feel like it's like, if you like it, you can do it, but also at the same time, like, I don't know, don't want to encourage any bad habits. What are the wraps flavored? I don't know. I don't know if they're flavored anything. Maybe tangerine. You should just live your best life. I think that weed is fun, but it's also like not for everyone. So happy 420. Emphasis on people you trust. Yes. If you're ever gonna do, well, never take any kind of substance from anyone that you don't trust. That is not like someone that you know outside of this one night or whatever the fuck. You know? Just throwing that out there. I personally like indica strains. It mellows me out and helps me sleep. Really, I like sativa because at least for me, I'm like I like to be like goofy. And I feel like I talked about. I'm like, I feel like can I speak? I feel like I'm always feeling like high strung and like I need to be like, I need to do things, I need to be productive. And I like the way it chills me out. But I also feel like indica for me at least, it makes me feel tired. It makes me feel a little slumped. So that's why I kind of like sativa mostly. But everyone's different. I don't know. Hi, Lizzie. My first time was edibles before the county fair. Wait, edibles when it hit me, I was like, okay, this is what it's like. Yeah, I feel like edibles are good because you can do like a very like small dose and it's pretty stable. I feel like with, well, I don't know though. I think that for first time smoking flower, I guess would probably be better because you can come down sooner. Like with edibles, it's like you're locked in. You're kind of locked in for a little while. Versus like with weed, it's like you get a little high, just wait like 30 minutes or something. Like it's okay. Take a chill pill again. Be with a trusted someone that can hopefully make you feel better. Dora, thank you so much for the 7-5. Thank you, thank you.
Woohoo.
Heart, heart, heart. Okay, I should probably go. Time for me to go utilize my munchies to feast. What is Belva doing? Hey, I see munchies butt. Investigating. Bunnies. Yeah, time for me to go eat. Go pet my bunnies. I did my homework and didn't do these. I did my homework and didn't do these edibles. Ain't shit. I had a good time. That's good. My first edible experience was atrocious. Okay, fine. We'll leave off one more edibles experience story for the holiday. My first time I did edibles, it was a brownie, and it was made by stoners for stoners. Don't even know how much was in it. I was in high school. I was in another universe. I always say that weed has had, like, I literally had ego death. I went to this party. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Drive it. Oh, Boba's eating. Very responsible, very polite. Okay, so I went to this party. It's starting to kick in. I'm like, whoa. And then I had to go home. And so my parents were strict. And no internet. Basically, I could not use any of my devices. Like, I had no access to the internet. So I just like lay there on my bed. And I was like super high. And I was like, who am I? What is life? Like, I don't even know. I had all these like crazy drawings. And then I looked at the next day and it was like scribbles and it was like fifth dimension. It was crazy. But anywho, I feel like that was just me being dumb. That was just me being dumb. But I've never felt like that off of anything else that I've ever done. So I did not do edibles for literally like years after that. Like, I'm trying to think, like maybe post grad. Like I literally did not do them like all of college basically. I just never really did them. No, because maybe I don't know. I think maybe post grad, honestly. Yeah, they had a really bad rep for me. So, but honestly, like that's just when you're doing way too much. That's what also it was like I was like in high school and I had never done anything like that before. So I was like my tolerance was just very low. I think that tolerance is a big thing and like I think that most people the first time they do it, they just do too much. Like, they just do too much and then it's like, whoa, this is like super crazy when it's like, wait, like it doesn't have to be that crazy. Like literally just do one and just start with one. Like just literally just do one. Like I just think that most people when they like have no tolerance and then they just do it and then they're like doing it usually with people who do it a lot. So like I'm not even kidding. Like if you never smoke weed in your situation, you're like, I want to try this out. Literally just take one hit. you can blame me or something. I don't know, or make it sound cooler. Be like, a dragon told me about this in my dream last night. It was in a prophecy. Everyone would for sure take you so serious. I recommend. I thought I was dying the first time I tried any of it, and it was bad for. No, that's why I'm telling people. I'm like, I'm telling you, because at the end of the day, like, well, yeah, for a long time, like, I actually did not like smoking, and it was literally because every time I was doing it like way too much. Like, I was like doing like, I don't know, like even like once you're like even more than one, if you never do it and you do like a big inhale or whatever the freak, like that's already like you're already pushing limits. But anywho, I want people to have good experiences. At the end of the day, that's what's important to me. Whenever I'm around people who have told me that they never smoke and they want to, like, this is what I'm doing. I'm literally saying you're only gonna do one hit, and like, if it's bad, because you can tell, like, obviously, like, also I think sometimes with if someone's never inhaled something, like I'm sure like I don't know. I feel like we've all had a moment where it's like you're not inhaling, like you're just putting it in your mouth. It's like, what do you mean? Like, you know. So then that might be a redo. That might be a redo. I'm like, wait, you're not doing it. In college, my first time a roommate had me hit a bong. It was so bad. Oh my gosh. Later, I tried it. It was just one or two, and really enjoyed it. Yeah, just like do it a little. Like this goes for any substance. Like stand your fucking ground. If someone's trying to do your research, be educated, and stand your fucking ground if someone's trying to peer pressure you. And it's really easy to just basically just tell them that they're being a dick or something by trying to peer pressure you. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't know. I don't like when people are too pushy because then it's like I don't like when people are ever in situations where they've done too much of something and they're not feeling good. So like I feel like whenever I'm around people, I'm always like, I'm encouraging. I'm like, let's do it. But if someone's like, and like I feel like there's a difference, and that's why I'm also like stand firm because like there's a difference between being like no and being like no. Like if someone ever says like no, like you know, like you can tell there's a seriousness to it. Like I'm gonna take a dead ass, but I don't know. Sometimes if I'm being like no, and someone's like take another shot at that, I'm like it's fine. Like I don't know. So I think that stand your ground, be brave, and you're never gonna be lame by saying no to doing more of something. That's all. I think it's good to try new things though. Maybe have new experiences, but also make sure you're aware. Be with people you trust, and trust your gut. All right. End of topic. Let us go inside, and this is where we shall part ways for the evening. It's time for me to go eat some dinner, watch some Mad Men. I've been really into that. Oh my gosh! Sorry, hydro flask down. That was really dramatic. I apologize. My Nern root. If you know, you know. Oh my god! Sorry, I'm squeezing. I'm squeezing through this door. Oh my god! Boba, please watch out! This is also this is the sitch as to why. I have oh my gosh. I have utilized
Sorry, no sound. I have utilized basically every single square inch of wall space in this in this room. Oh my gosh! Now that the sun is set, my lights feel. I feel like I'm being blinded. Like I'm in like floodlights. Whoa! Mochi! Oh my goodness, Mochi. Are you okay? The bunnies are always Mochi. He better have just hopped away. I did not feel any resistance. I always get worried about them. I'm like, guys, you gotta be aware of the rolling chair. Okay, no bunnies around me, right? Look at these guys. Posted up like they gossiping about me or something. What do you think they're saying? It's cute, they're so hyper. They always have more energy when the sun goes down. Depends on the why they're being pushy, because some people just want to enjoy it as much as they did, you know? Yeah. That's why I said, like, trust your gut, and, like, you know. At the end of the day, though, I think it's better to do too little of something and been like, damn, I wish I did more, than the other way around. Wait, there's a hype train? I didn't even know there was a hype train. Okay, guys. Me and the bunnies say goodnight. I will be streaming tomorrow. Well, I guess let's hang around the rest of this hype train. Hype. Sorry, I got into a little bit of a militant mood there. But this was a fun holiday. We worked hard, we played hard. We worked hard, we chilled hard. We had some good balcony time though. We got to hang out with the bunnies. I tried to make them do like some tricks for you guys. It didn't really work out, but maybe better next time, you know. Like they'll work on it. They'll They'll do their homework. They try their best. They're literally 2 baby bunnies. Like, first of all, everything that they do is, like, incredible already. So, what time? I go live noon. I'm actually gonna start being a little more strict with the time, actually. So that way people can know what to expect and when to come. So I do co-working streams. I go live at noon. On Mondays, I want to do, like, noon to 6. And then I want to start also making dinner more often. So I want to start doing, like, end the stream with a little cooking stream segment. And make dinner at, like, 6. So I stream 12 to 6 co-working, 6 p.m. make dinner, maybe earlier, maybe 5 p.m. I don't know, 5 hours of co-working, that sounds weird. 6 is a nice even number. Maybe I'm being too much. And then Tuesdays, I want to start doing Techie Tuesdays. So tomorrow is going to be the pioneer of that. We're going to work on the cyber deck a little bit. I'm making a photo booth. I have the stuff. I have the SD card so that way we can actually have a program on it and actually do something outside of just plugging things in. I'm going to use the Raspberry Pi 2 setup that we already set up last week on Friday. So tomorrow, Techie Tuesday. And so anyways, so 12 to 6 on Mondays. Monday's grind day, right? 12 to 6 or 12 to 4 Tuesday through Thursdays. And then yeah, Tuesdays we can do Techie Tuesdays. Wednesdays we can do ASMR. Thursdays I'm like gaming? Question mark? And ideally Fridays are IRL, but I've not been being good at planning that in advance. But that's the loose game plan, okay? For now though, we're committed with the 12 co-working because my stove still doesn't work. My oven and my stove still doesn't work. So as far as like the cooking and everything, I want to do cooking Monday, Tuesday, Thursday was my plan. And then probably end stream so that way I can just eat off stream. Because whenever I try to eat on stream, I never do. I just yap. Because I'm a yapper. Professional yapper out here. Okay, but that's the loose game plan. These are my goals, my ambitions, what I want to do. And ideally, I've been working on being more scheduled and disciplined and reliable so that way you guys can hopefully know what to expect when. We've been being good with our Wednesday ASMRs, so that's the usual. Okay, but anyways, that's our game plan. Alrighty. I'm going to raid my ASMR rerun channel. So, if you think pretty much an updated stream schedule. Well, actually, I installed a extension panel. If you scroll down on my profile, you should see it. Synced with my Google Calendar. That should be telling you guys my schedule. So, I should hopefully keep that up to date. And ideally, I can be better about scheduling IRLs, for example, like in advance, and then like if I'm collabing with people and stuff, like you guys can see on the calendar. Anyways, trying to be disciplined, organized. That's part of my new life in my new home. Okay, guys. Thank you so much, everybody that subbed, gifted subs, gave bits, or donated. I appreciate your guys' support towards my channel so very much, as always. Wednesday I'm gonna do a fun outfit for Earth Day. And we'll do some Earth-themed ASMR. Maybe I'll have to, like, bring all my plants in, and we'll be like, rustling leaves ASMR. It's gonna be really, really cool and swag, so you guys should come. I'm like, we could do focus, and then one of our tasks could be, like, do our makeup all fun or something like that. But okay, guys, enjoy the ASMR reruns. Thanks again for hanging out with me and being productive, and then like not being productive, but like I had fun during it all. So thank you guys so much. I will see you guys Tuesday through Friday, hopefully. We're doing cyber deck building tomorrow, Techie Tuesday. Okay. How are you all? Good night. Bye. Oh my God, what is this? An incoming ad?